Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Beaulieu National Motor Museum. You're all viewing the lots. The automobilia is starting in just a few minutes. So once you've had a good look at those, do come and take your seats and get ready for the auction. Thank you. Red light's off, isn't it? Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Beaulieu National Motor Museum. I'm James Gargilo. It's my great pleasure to be your auctioneer this morning for the Bonhams Cars Automobilia Sale alongside my colleague Toby Wilson later on. Before we start, we must give our thanks to the team here at the Beaulieu National Motor Museum who always make us feel so very welcome here after all these years of a long partnership. Thank you to all those who are attending in person, and hello and good morning up there on the camera to those of you joining us around the world on bonhamscars.com. Before we get started, just a few parish notices to run through for today. Please be aware of our conditions of sale, published online and in our sale catalogues, with particular regard to the collection and payment details. if you are successful in bidding on a lot in the automobile sale of today's auction or the enamel sign section tomorrow, you can collect until 6 p.m. today and then 6 p.m. tomorrow also. Do come and see myself, Toby, Bex, and Tom. We're all at the back, happy to help or answer any of your questions. Please also remember that the purchase price is the sum of the final hammer price plus the applicable rate of buyer's premium and relevant sales and use taxes. The buyer's premium for the sale today is as follows: 28% on the first 40,000 of the hammer price, 27% from 40,001 up to 800,000, 21% from 800,001 to 4.5 million, and if we get further than that, anything over 4.5 million is at 14.5%. These rates do not include any applicable local taxes. VAT is at the standard rate is payable on the buyer's premium by all buyers unless otherwise stated. Please note that I may open the bidding below the reserve by placing a bid on behalf of the seller and continue to bid up to the reserve by placing consecutive bids or in response to other bidders. Right. That's the boring bit out of the way. And now we can move on to the lots you're all interested in. Lot number 1, displaying, hopefully on my left in a short minute. There we are, on my right actually. The Bizzarini spares and badges. Well, lots of interest on these. And where do we start? Well, tied bids straight in at 250. 250 for these. 250 in advance at 250 for the badges. For all short, selling all the way at 250. That's 250. 6097. And lot 2, the assorted motoring accessories and tools. And again, interesting, I can start straight in. 100, 110. 110 on the book. Add 110. Any further bids? Add 110 for the tools and accessories. If we're all short, £110, 120, 130. 130 on the book at 130. Well, thank you anyway. Add 130. Selling all the way at 130. That's 130. 6112. And lot 3, mixed lot of automobilia. There we have it. And well, where do we start on this? 100 only. 100 only on the book. Add 100. Any advance at 100 for the mixed lot of automobilia. Well, if we're all short, add 100. Selling to the book. 100. 6182. And lot 4, the Lucas model 524, oil illuminated side lamp. And well, where do we start on this one? 100 anywhere? 100 for this lamp? 100 with the aggregators to my right. Add 100. Any advance? Add 100. Well, if we're all short, £100 to my right. Maiden bid. Looks like it's got it. £100. That's 100. 77. Thank you. And lot 5. Again, Lucas model 526. Oil illuminated side light. And where do we start this one? 150 for this. 150 anywhere. Internet. What do we say? Add 150. For the side lamp. 150. On the aggregators again. Add 150. Any further bids? Add 150. All short. Just a little moment of pause. Add 150. Roll short. Selling the lot. 150. And that's 77 again. And lot 6. Well, it's the hand signal indicator. Lots of interest on this. I can start straight in at 200, 220, 240. 240 for this. Any advance at 240. Selling all the way to the book at 240 for all short. 260, 280. 280 still on the book at 280. Are they coming back in, or are we selling to the book at 280? If we're all short. 280. And that's 6276. And lot 7, pair of brass wing mirrors from a Maserati 8CM, chassis 3011. And interest coming in, well, straight in 250, 280. 280 for these. 280. Any advance at 280 for the wing mirrors displaying there. What do we say? Well, at 280 I can sell 300. Beats the book. Beats the book, but, yep. 300 to my right. At 300. No further bids. £300. 320 online. Just in time. 320 online. 320. A couple of you out there. 340. 350, sure. 350. 380 would be next, but at 350 for the wing mirrors. Selling the lot, 350. 380 on the hammer, I did see it. 380 as I fell. That's okay. At 380. 380. Well, at 380 for all short. Hammer's falling this time at 380. 380. And that's 6188. And lot 8. Lucas electric tail lights, pair there. And well, bids coming straight in. 180, 200, 220. 220 for these. Any further bids at 220? For the lamps, for the lights, at 220. All short. 220. And that is 6316. And lot 9. Pair of Brooklands aero screens. Perfect for those vintage cars. And well, where do we start? Straight in. 80 only. £80 only for these. Seems good value. At 80. Any advance? At £80. Others we can sell to the book. At 80 for all short. £80. That's 80. 6218. And lot 10, pair of wasted veteran car wicker baskets. Well, again, bids coming in. And I can start at 200, 220. Straight in at 220. Any further bids at 220? 220. What do we say? Any further bids for the baskets? Others we're selling all the way. 220. 220. And that's 6278. And lot 11, the wicker umbrella basket. Again, I can start straight in at 200, 200, 220, 220. Any advance for this? At 220. 220, there it is, displaying that. 220 for all short, selling the lot. 250 on the, just as I'm about to call it, 250. Selling now in the room, beats the instruction. To the left of the room at 250. No further bids. That's yours. There you go, 722. Thank you, 250. 702, yeah. Eyes aren't what they used to be. And lot 11A. Well, it's the motorist's folding ladder. Circa 1910. There it is. Fantastic. And well, where should we start on this one? 500, 550, 550. Any advance at 550 for the ladder? We all need one at 550. Any advance? Well, for all short, at 550. 550. And lot 12. Well, scarce Becker Mexico auto radio. used in the Mercedes 190 SLs and 300 SLs. There we are. And well, where do we start this? Well, straight in at £100. £100 for this. Any further bids at 100. Otherwise, we can sell. For all short, £100, 110 online. 110. 120 against you, though. 120 against you. 130, 140. See you up there on the book at 140. 150. 160 against you, though. At 160. 170, 180. With me at 180, 190, 200. With me at 200. 220 beats the instruction on the book. Selling to you on the internet at 220. No bids from the room. 220 online. 220. And that's 6326. And lot 13. Pair of DB 100 Bullseyes electric headlamps. And well, bids straight in. 700, 750, 800. 800 for these. On the book at £800. Any advance? 850. 850 now. 850. What do we say? 850 for these. Well, I will sell, if there's no further bids, at 850. All short. 900. I've got 900 on the book. I've got 900 on the book. Try another one internet. But it's with the book at 900. At 900. Well, a little bit of thinking time, otherwise we sell to the book for £900. 900. And that's 6246. And lot 14. Pair of Lucas number 644 lamps there. And where should we start for these? 700? 700 anywhere? 900, sure. Straight in at 900 and I can sell. Selling all the way at £900 for these. 900. Any advance from the room, internet, but at 900 I can sell. It's with the aggregator. To my right, £900. 900. And that's 77, thank you. And lot 15, a J&R Oldfield Dependence Oil illuminated rear lamp there. And where should we start for this? 200. 200 anywhere? At 200. What do we say? 200 anywhere? Well, we'll try 150. At 150. Any bids at 150 for all short. Pass that one at 150. And lot 16. Two pairs of Lucas electric lamps there. And again, where should we start these? 100 anywhere? 100 anywhere? Seems good value at that. £25 a piece. 100 on the aisle at 100. Well, I can sell to the room at 100 if there's no further bids. All short. That's 100. 861. Thank you. And lot 17. Well, it's the diver's helmet, electric lamps. And I can go straight in at 200. 200. Any advance at 200 for these? Again, 4 of them in the lot at £200. Any further bids, as I can sell to the book at £200. 200. And that's 6208. And lot 18, pair of BRC model 1457 acetylene headlamps, circa 1905. Displaying there, fantastic they are. And well, where should we start these? 2000, 2000, 2002, 2002. Any advance at 2002 on these? 2002. Any advance at 2002 for all short. 2002. And lot 19, two Lucas all illuminated number plate rear lamps. And what should we say on these? 150 to start. 150 anywhere. For the lamps, 150. Well, we'll try 100. 100 anywhere. Add 100 if we're all short. Pass those. And lot 20. Good pair of Matthews and silver nickel-plated lamps there, carriage lamps. And again, where should we start? 150 for these. 150 for the carriage lamps. What do we say, internet? 150 anywhere? Room, internet, aggregators at 150 for all short. That's 150. Pass that one. And lot 21. Pair of Lucas 436 backlight, all illuminated lamps. And again, where should we open these? 900, 900 anywhere. At 900 for the pair. Internet at 900. What do we say? For all sure, 900. 900. And lot 22. Champion spark plugs, half helmet clock here, in working order, do note. And well, bids coming in, 80, 90, 100. 100 only. 100 only for this. Any advance, at 100. 110, 120. With me at 120. 130 online now, 140 against them though. Still on the book, at 140. 150, 160, still on the book, at 160. Try another, but at 170. They do try another. Beats the instructions, selling to the internet, at 170. Any further bids? Others we sell to the internet, at 170, or short. That's 170. And that's 6326. And lot 23, sorted motoring clocks and tyre meters. There you are. And straight in. 100, 110. 110 only. 110. Any advance at 110. For the clocks. At 110. For all sure. Selling all the way. 110. 6163. And lot 24. Two Howder Twin Master and Trip Master rally trip meters. And straight in at 200. 200 for these. On the book at 200. Any advance? At 200. What do we say? At 200 only. For all short, selling the lot. 200. 6292. And lot 25, 4 assorted clocks and instruments. Well, where do we start these? 50. 50 only for that. Great value at that. 50 only. What do we say, internet? What do we say, room? At 50. 50 anywhere. Well, for all short. Pass that one. And lot 26, 3 car clocks. And what do we say for this? 150 to start. 150 anywhere. Add 150. 150, is that back row? 100, is that 100, is that a bid, sir? 150 back row. Add 150 at the back. Well, might have just done it. Maiden bid, £150. And your paddle, 775, thank you. And lot 27, Stuart speedometer there, model number 26. And again, where should we start this? Looking for 100. Someone start me at 100. 100 anywhere for this? 100 only. What do we say? At 100. Well, sure. 100 online. Taken online. Well, I can sell. See online bidder. There's no further bids. £100. That's 100. 6177. And lot 28. Watford speedometer, patented 1909 and 1910. Well, straight in, £100. £100 only for this. £100 only. 110, 120. 120 with me still, at 120. Well, thank you anyway in the room, at 120. Selling to the book, for all short. That's 120. 6162. And lot 29. Motor aneroid by Negretti. There you have it. And where do we start this? 150. 150 for this. 150 only. 160, 170. 180, 190. 200, 220. With me at 220, 250, 280. Well, thank you anyway, at 280 for selling all the way. All short. 280 online. And that is 6052. And lot 30, well, quantity of mechanical spares there. What do we say for these? 100? 100 anywhere? Add 100. 100 now. Add 100. Any bids for sure? Pass that one. And lot 31, the Bosch ZU4 Magneto, well viewed. And where do we start this? 100, 120, 150. 150, on the book at 150. Any advance at 150 for the Magneto. 150 only for that. Seems good value. Selling all the way to the book. 150. 160. 170 against them though. 170 still on the book. At 170. A little bit of thinking time up there on the internet. But at 170, I will sell. At 170. 170. 6208. And lot 32. Rolls-Royce 2025. Radiator surrounding core. Post 1933. And bids coming in. Well, 80, 90, 100. 100 only for that. 110. Beats the instruction. At 110. It's coming your way. At £110. With you in the room. At 110. 120. 120 to my right. 130. In the room at 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. 200. 220. In the room at 220. 250. 280. In the room at 280. What do we say down now on the aggregators? In the room at 200. 300 online though. 300 online. 320. 320 back in the room at 320. 350 now online. 380. 380 in the room. At 380. Well, looks to have gone quiet on the internet now. 400 though. They're back in. At 400. Well, selling all the way to the internet bidder at 400 if we're all sure in the room. £400. 400. And that is 6269. And lot 33, 4 Jaguar wheel spinners. There you go. And where should we start these? 50 only. 50 only for these. Seems good value at 50. What do we say? 50 only. Well, they're all short. At 50. Pass that one. And lot 34. Please note there's a seller notice on this lot. These wheels are not 300 SL as catalogued. Instead, they are marked 300C/300D. 5.5K by 15B. Sold as viewed. And well, with that seller notice in mind, where should we start these? £500. £500 for them. At 500. For the wheels. Well, here to sell them £300. £300 anywhere. For the wheels at £300. All short. 300, just in time. 300 to my right. Selling all the way to the aggregator at £300. All short. 300. And that's 55. Thank you. And lot 35. Mercedes-Benz 300 SL, Gullwing, limited slip diff there. And well, again, where should we start these? 200? 200 for these. Someone open me at 200 surely. At 200. Displaying there. Well, for all short, 200. 200, again on the aggregator, just in time. At £200, I can sell to my right. At 200 for all short. 200, 55. And lot 36, sorted spares to suit a Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. Plenty of spares there. And where do we start on this? 200 only. 200 only for the spares. 200 only. Surely, at 200. What do we say online? Aggregators, what do we say? At 200. For all short, at 200. Pass that one. And lot 37. Pair of Mercedes-Benz 300 SL, Gullwing finned brake drums. There you go. And again, where do we start these? 200. 200 for these. 200 anywhere. At 200. Surely now. At 200. Well, we'll try 150. 150 anywhere. See if that helps. Add 150. All short. Pass that one. And lot 38 again. Sundry spares to suit a 300 SL. And again, where do we start these? 150. 150 for these. Add 150. What do we say? Add 150. All short. Pass that one. And lot 39. Again, a sale notice on this. Please note, this Bosch alternator is not a 300 SL part, as it is not marked RS/UA 150/12/6. So this is instead sold as viewed. Well, again, that in mind, where do we start this? £100. £100 anywhere. For the regulator. Add 100. What do we say? £100 only. Well, we're short. Add 100. Pass that one. And lot 30. Bosch dynamo with saddle and a Bosch distributor. Again, to suit a 300 SL. And, well, looking for 100. 100 somewhere. Someone start me at 100. Add 100, surely. 100. What do we say? All short? Well, we'll pass that one. There's no bids at 100. Pass that. And lot 41. Mercedes-Benz 300 SL, Gullwing crankshaft, camshaft, and brake booster unit there. And again, 100 to start. Looking for 100 anywhere. 100 online with the aggregators. To my right, add 100. Well, if there's no further bids, selling all the way to my right, add 100. All short. That's 100. And that's 55. And lot 42. Assorted sundry spares. There you go. And, well, where do we start these? 100 only. 100 for these. Add 100. Plenty of spares there. Well, we'll try 50. 50 only. Looking for 50. For all sure. Pass that one. And lot 43. rear light lenses for 300 SL, or just the one rather. And where do we start this? 100. 100 for this. 100 anywhere. And 100, well, we'll try 50. See if that helps. 50 only for this. At 50 for a short. Pass that one. And lot 44. Mercedes-Benz 300 SL parts list and a workshop manual. And while bids come in, I can start straight in. 110, 120, 130. 130 for this. 130. Any advance from the room or the internet online? 140 online. 150 against you though. Add 150 with me. Add 150. What do we say? 160, 170. 170. With me on the book. 180, 190. 190 with me. Well, looks like it's coming the book's way. Add 190. For all sure online. 190. And that's 6128. And lot 45. Racing side exhaust system. Believed suited for a Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. And well, 50 only to start on this. 50 only. What do we say at 50? Surely now. At 50. Well, for all short, we'll pass that one at 50. On the hammer. I did see it. On the hammer at 50 online. 50 online. Well, we'll sell to the maiden bid at 50. That's 50. 6326. And lot 46. A Willys Jeep rear axle. And again, 50 to open. 50 anywhere. For the rear axle. At 50 surely. 50 only. Any bids that will pass this one. That's 50. Pass that. And lot 47, sorted motoring, badges, plaques, and scripts. And well, straight in, £40. 40 only for this. 40 only. 50. 50 online. At 50. Any advance at 50? 50 only. Well, I can sell to the aggregator at 50 for all short. Internet, room, selling to the aggregator, £50. That's 50. 77. And lot 48 rather. St. Bartholomew enamel dashboard plaque. There you go. Fantastic design. And where do we start this? £100. £100 only for this. Add 100 for the dashboard plaque. Well, we'll try 50. 50 only for this. 50 for the plaque. Anyone at 50? Well, seems a shame to pass, but we will. 50 online though. 50 online, just in time. There you go. Selling to the internet at 50. For all short, £50. That's 50. And that's 6313. And lot 49. Sorted badges and automobilia. There you go, plenty of mascot, or badges rather. And where do we start this? 70, 80, 90, £90. 90 only, 100. 110 against you though. 120, 130. 140, 150. Well, thank you anyway. At 150, selling to the book. For all short, 160. 170 against you though. 170 with me. Well, try another others I will sell at 170. We're all short. Thank you anyway. 170. 170. And that's 6307. And lot 50. Good collection there of aviation, aero, and flying club badges. And well, saving no time, straight in. 1,000, 1,100. £1,100. Any advance at 1,100? 1,200, 1,300 with me. 1,300 with me. 1,350, but 1,400 back with me. With me at 1,400. On the book at 1,400. 1,500. Beats the instruction. Selling to the act, 1,600 online now. Coming your way online at 1,600. For the aero badges, 1,700 to my right though. £1,700. 1,800 online now. Two of you out there, aggregators versus the internet. 1,900 on the aggregators. 1,900. What do we say, internet? 1,900 with the aggregator to my right. If we're all short, 2,000 online though. I see it. 2,000 online. 2,000 online. Any advance? 2,002 would be next. At 2,000 though, I can sell. For all short, £2,000. That's yours, internet. 6307. And lot 51. Quantity of badges and mascots. And well, saving no time, straight in at 800 for those. 800. Any advance at 800? Otherwise, I'll sell to the book at £800. All short. 800. And that's 6307 again. And lot 52. Again, assorted badges, including a Lamborghini Miura Horn Boss rather. There we go. And lots of bids. Takes me 160, 150, 160 rather. 160. Any advance at 160? 160. Well, I've got 170 already on the book. At 170 now. Try 180, but at 170, it's on the book. 180 beats the instruction. Selling to the internet at 180. Well, coming your way, internet. £180 all short. 180. And that's 6050. And lot 53, sorted car badges. There you go, even get a trunk with it. Where should we start this? 50 only. 50 only for this. 60, 70, 80, 90, 95 and 100. I've got 100 with me. 110. Beats the book. At 110. In the room. On my right, rather. In the room at 110. For all sure, internet. Aggregators selling to the room. 120 online, though. 130. Straight back. At 130. 140 online, though. 150. In the room. At 150. A little bit of thinking time, internet. But it's in the room. At 150. 160 back row. New bidder. At 160. 170. 170 in the front, 180 online now, three of you. 180 online. 190 at the front in the room, at 190. 200 online though. At 200. Well, thank you anyway. At £200, if we're all short from the room, £200. 200. And that's 6307. And lot 54, 14 enamel car badges there. Well, tied bids. Tied bids takes me straight to £300. 300 for this. Taken by the book. 320 would be next, but at £300, 320 online. 320 online. At 320. What do we say in the room? Online, 350. 350 now. To my right. 380 online. Again, internet versus the aggregators. Internet winning at the moment. 380. But if we're all short, at 380, selling all the way. 380. And that's 6307. And lot 55, collection of motoring badges. And again, straight in. 150, 180, 200, 220. 220. 220 in advance. At 220. 250, 280. 280. Well, I'll give you 290 internet because I've got 300 on the book. Well, sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. One of the bids was cancelled, so we'll just have to restart that lot. So we'll start it again. 150, 160. 160 on the book. Add 160. Just a moment for the aggregator to catch up there. But it's 160 on the book. 170 would be next. 170 if you'd like it, internet. That's all right, just wait for you to catch up. 160 with me. Plenty of badges there. Plenty of badges. 170, there you go. 170 on the internet. 180 straight back though, with the book. 180 with me. 190, 200 with me. At 200. On the book at 200. 220 would be next. I've got 200. 220 would be next. If they're out down there, 220 online. 220 online, selling all the way. To the internet at 220. For all short, 220. And that is 6307. And lot 56, sorted enamel lapel badges. There you go, plenty of them there. And straight in, 100, 110. 110. On the book, add 110. Any advance. Add 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 220. 220 with me. Well, thank you anyway. At 220, for all short, that's 220. 6307. And lot 57. Moving into the mascots now. Horse and Jockey by Louis Lejeune. British 1950s. And where do we start this? 50 only? 50 for this? Surely 50 for that. Seems good value. For the mascot, 50. Well, for all sure, we'll pass that one. At 50. On the hammer, 50 online. Just seen it, on the hammer. 50 online. Well, we can sell at 50. If we're all sure, no further bids, £50. That's 50. 6020. And lot 58, Ford V8 hood ornament. And straight in, 50 only for this. 50 only. At 50. Any advance at 50. Otherwise, I sell to the book. 60, 70. 70 with me. With me at 70. What do we say, room? Internet. Otherwise, it's with me at 70. If we're all short, that's 70. 6193. And lot 59. Moving into the hare mascots. Lots of them here. 59, the tortoise and the hare. Circa 1910, believed French. There you go. Where do we start these? 200. 200 for this. 200 anywhere. At 200. Well, we'll try 100. Here to sell them. At 100. What do we say for the tortoise and hare? 100 only. If we're all short, pass that one. And lot 60. Second one here. And, well, straight in at 50. Straight in at 50. 60. Beats the book. Selling to the room at 60. Well, 70. 80, 90. Back row at 90, 100. 100 at the front. Add 100. Well, 110. 120. Add 120. 130. 140. In the room at 140. 150. 160. 160 in the room. 170. 180. In the room at 180. 190. 200. 200. 220. 250. 250 in the room. 280. 300. Back in the room at 300. 320. Well, thank you anyway. We've got plenty more of them. At 320, selling to the aggregator, all short. That's 320. 77. And at 61, a seated hair. There you go. And again, opening at 50. 50 only for this. 50 only. Any advance. At 50. Otherwise, I sell to the book. For all short, 60 online. Beats the instruction. 60 online. Again, I can sell at 60 for all short. 70. 70 pounds. To my right, at 70. 80 online. Well, thank you anyway. At 80 for all short, selling the lot. 80 pounds. That's 80. And that's 6198. And lot 62. A hair-turned hunter. And again, where do we start this? Looking for 100. 100 on this one. What do we say? 100 on this. Surely now at 100. Well, we'll try 50. 50 anywhere. 50 at the back. In the room at 50. There's no further bids. I can sell at 50. Coming your way. 60. 60 to the right. Two of you in the room now. At 60. Well, try another. Others I'm selling to my right. At 60. 70. 80. On my right at 80. A little bit of thinking time. At 80 pounds. To my right, at 80 for all short. That's 80. 854. And lot 63. Next one, circa 1915, this one. And again, straight in at 50. Straight in at 50. 60. Beats the instruction on the book. At 60. 70. Two of you out there, left and right of the room. 70 on the left. What do we say? 80 online. 90. 90 back in the room. At 90. 100 on the internet now. 110. 110 to my left. 120 online. 130. 130. 140. 150. 150 in the room. 160 online. 170. 180 online. 190. 190 in the room. 200. 220. 220 in the room. At 220. 250 online. 280. Back in the room at 280. Back left. 280. 300 online though. 320. Still with us at 320. What do we say, internet? 320 in the room. 350 online. 380. 380 in the room. At 380. Looks to have done it. At 380. Selling all the way. Back of the room. 380. 380. And your paddle. 773. Thank you. And lot 64. Next hair mascot here. Believed circa 1910. And where do we start this one? 100 only. 100 for this. Add 100. Seems good value there. 100 only for this. Well, for all sure, we'll pass this one. 100 online. Taken just in time. At 100. 110. Back of the room at 110. 110 in the room. Well, a little bit of thinking time, internet. Otherwise, it's selling to the room at 110. 120 online. 120 online. Try another one, otherwise it's selling to the internet at 120, all short. 120. And that's 6208, 03 rather. And lot 65, this one, circa 1920s. There you go, fantastic. And again, start me at 100. 100 only for this. At 100, surely. 100 for the mascot. Well, we'll try 50. Back row at 50, thank you. At 50. There's no further bids, selling all the way. £50, 60 online. 60 online. What do we say? 70. 70 in the room. At 70. 80 online though. 90. Back of the room at 90. At £90. Well, looks to have done it. At 90. Coming your way. And that's 773 for 90. Was it 774. I have written 774 as well. And lot 66. This one also 1920s. And where do we start this one? 50 only. 50 only for this. 50 only. 50 in the room. At 50. Selling to the room bidder. 50 only. For all short. 60 online. 60 online. What do we say from 70 online now? Two of you out there. £70 online. Up there on bonhams.com. At 70. 80 now. Three of you out there, in fact. 90. £90 online. 100. £100. 110. 110 all happening out there. Quiet in the room. 120 now. In the internet. On the internet. 130. 130. 140. 150. 150. 160 on the internet. 170. Still up there on the internet. At 170. 180. 180. 190. 200. Online at 200. £200. 220. 220. 220. Well, internet gone quiet at 220. Selling all the way, all short. 220. And that's 6027. And lot 67. There you go. Fantastic mascot again. 1920s, this one, French. And interest coming in. £50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 145, 150. 150 with me. 160 beats the book. At 160, I can sell to the room bidder. At 160, 170 online. 180. 180. In the room. At 180, 190 online. 200. 200 in the room. 200 in the room. Any advance, I was will sell at 200. All short. 200. Just remind me of 772. Thank you. And lot 68. Well, the large standing hair there. There you go. And 50. 50 only for this. Straight in at 50 on the book. At 50. Any advance? 60 online. 70 against them. On the book at 70. 80. 90 with me. With me at 90. Well, I'll give them 95 because I've got 100. With me at 100 on the book. 110 would be next. But it's at 100. 110 if they'd like it. 110 beats the instruction. Selling to the aggregator at 110. 120 online though. Bonhams.com. Bonhams.com has it at 120. 130. 130 to my right. At 130. 140 online now. At 140. 150. 150 for this one. 160 online. 160. 170. Two of you out there now online. At 170. 180 with the aggregators. 190. 190 online. 200. 200 on the aggregators. 220 online though. At 220. 220. 250 with the aggregators. At 250. 280 online though. 280 straight back. 300. 300 for the mascot. 320. Back online at 320. 350. 350 to my right. 380 online though. 380 online. 400. Could be here all day, Toby. At 400. 420 online though. At 420. What do we say on the aggregators? At 420. Selling online. For all short. 420. 6027. Rather. And lot 69. Hare versus the tortoise there. I'll let you decide who's winning that one. And well, where do we start this one? 100 only. Back row at 100. At 100. Straight in. Selling to the room at 100. 110. Back of the room. 120. 120 on my left. In the room at 120. 130 online though. 140. 140 in the room. 150 online. 160. Back in the room at 160. 170 online. 180. 180 back room. 190. 200. 200 pounds. 220. 250. 250. Back of the room. At 250. Well, looks to have done it. At 250. Coming your way. Back of the room. 250. And your paddle, 895. Thank you. And lot 70. This one's circa 1919. Beaulieu. And well, where do we start this? 150 to start. 150 on this. What do we say? Add 150 for this. Seems good value. Well, we'll try 100. 100 anywhere. To my right, add 100. Selling all the way to the room. Add 100 pounds. Make no mistake. 110. Just in time. 120. 120 to my right. In the room. Add 120. 130. 140. In the room. Add 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 180 in the room. 190. To my right at 190. 200. In the room at 200. What do we say? Otherwise, it's selling to the room at £200. For all short, £200. 200. And your paddle, 776. Thank you. And lot 71. Well, just a few more lots before I hand over to Toby. 71, 1920s there. French. And what do we say for this? 100 to start. 100 anywhere. Add 100. Well, try 50. 50 anywhere for this. 50 back row. At 50. For all short, 60 online. Almost had it. At 60 on the internet. Try another one of us. It's 60 online, 70. Back of the room at 70. 70 in the room. 80 with the aggregators now. 80 with the aggregators. Well, another one of us, we will sell this one at 80 for all short. That's 80, 88. And my last lot, before handing over to Toby, lot 72. Again, this one, French, circa 1920s. And where do we start this? 100. 100 for this. 100 anywhere for the mascot. 100 online. And 100. Selling to the internet bidder at £100. 110. 110 on the aggregators. At 110. 120 online. Bonhams.com. At 120. 130. To my right at 130. All quiet in the room, all happening online. 140 online now. 140. 150. 150. Internet has it at 150. For all sure, selling the lot, 150. That's 150. And that's 77, sure. And I'm now going to pass over to Toby, and I'll see you guys in a bit.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and straight in, lot 73, the golfing hare, and I have 50, 60, 60 bid with me already at 60, 60 here, my bidder at 60 and selling at 60. Are we all clear? Sorry, too slow, sold at 60. Internet, you must be quicker. 60 sold, 6173. Lot 74, standing hare, showing here, I can open the bidding at this at 50. 50 with me at 50. 60 I'm bid at 60. There's the offer at 60 in the room and selling at 60. Any further bids at 60? Lots on sale. 60 it is. Thank you so much. 776. Lot number 75. Pewter hare after a design by Becquerel. And I already have 50, 60 bids. 60 on my book at 60 here. Absentee bidding at 60. Against you all in the room and against you online, I'll sell at 60 if you're all clear. Fair warning. 60 it is. That's the absentee, 6027. Lot number 76, Running Hare by Lejeune. Bids here already of 100. I have at 110 with me on a book at 110, 110 here, 110. Lovely mascot showing there at 110 only. I'll sell it for the rest of you. Are all clear at 110. 120, 130. 140, there's the offer. Beats the bid on the book. It's with the clerk. At the desk at 140. 70, oh, 55. Thank you very much. Lot 77. This mascot by Samson showing there. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this, shall we? 100 to start, 100 for this one, 100 for this. Internet, you coming in on this one? You are, thank you, at 100. And the internet has it then at 100. If the rest of you are all clear, at 100 only, I'll sell. Internet bid, the maiden bidder at 100. Fair warning, 100 it is. And it's number 6198. Lot 78, standing hare. Again, showing on the screens. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 50, shall we? Open for 50. Looking for 50 to start the bidding at 50 only. No bids? Bidding here, 50. Thank you very much. At 50, There's the offer at 50 if the rest of you are all clear. At 50. Selling then at 50 only. 55, thank you very much. Lot number 79, 2 Spelter rabbits. And I'll open the bidding on those at 50 as well. Open the bidding on bid, 50, thank you. Seated at 50, there's the offer. It's on the aisle at 50. Any further bids? At 50, lots selling, no mistake. 50 it is sold, thank you so much. And your number today, sir? Are you 772? You are, thank you so much. Lot number 80, 3 rabbit mascots. All 3 of them showing on the screens. And we can open the bidding on this lot at 50 as well. 50 for this. 50 anywhere to begin. Internet, do you want this one? 50 to open anywhere. 50 I'm bid, seated towards the back at 50. There's the offer I can sell. It is your bid, sir. At 50 only. 774. Can I pass you those? Thank you very much. Lot number 81. Alvis Hare by Lejeune and 2 others. They're showing there. And I already have bids here of 80 with me. 80 I have here at 80. 80 any advance at 80. It's my bidder at 80 against you all at 80. 90, 100 I have at 100 against the clerk at the desk. 100 here. Any more with you at 100? Here's my offer at 100 and I can sell. If you're all done, the lot's on sale then. Absentee at 100. Fair warning. Sorry, Internet, you can't have 100. I already have 100. 100. Bit of thinking time for you. On the Internet, if you want to come back at 110, I already have 100 bid. They're back at 110 at 110, and it beats the bid on the book. Internet bidder has it then at 110. Sold 6369. Lot number 82, 7 in the lot. Well, actually 8 in the lot this time. Showing them all there. Lots of interest here. 100, 120, 150 I'm bid. 180 I have. 180, take a small one if it helps you, but at 180 I'm selling. At 180, 190, 200. It's against you in the back row, sir. 200's my bidder. At 200, but thank you for trying. It's at 200. Did I see another on the aisle at 200? Thank you. Did I see another at 200? 220, the Internet says. Did you want to come in now, sir? But at 220. There's the Internet bidding at 220. At 220. Selling then to the online bidder. It's coming your way at 220. 220 it is. That's 6026. Thank you. Lot number 83, Hispano Suiza, Flying Stork, by Bazin, 1930s. Good example, this, ladies and gentlemen. Bids here already of 300, 350, 400, 450, 500 I'm bid. 500 I'm bid. Well, there's the offer at 500 on the book, at 500 absentee bidding at 5. £500. Well, I can sell at £500 only if we're all clear at 500 only. Fair warning, 550 online. 600 my bidder. Well, it's my absentee bid against you online at 650. At 650. It's up to you online, 650. My bidder still at 650, 700. Internet bid then at 700. 750 I have. At 750. Again in the room at 750. And it's against the Internet bid. 800 they say online. 900 saving time. 900 my bidder. $950 online. I have 1,000. I have 1,000 here. Well, the absentee bidder has it at £1,000. It's against you online. Last chance. Press the button if you want it, but if you don't, I'm going to sell to my absentee bidder. Fair warning to the online bids. 6099. Lot number 84, the redder shade glass cat. And I have bids here, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 120, 150 I'm bid. 150 I'm bid, absentee, 180. That beats the bid in the book. Would you like to come in, sir? 200, 220. Well, it's your option, sir, but it's on the back row at 220. Are you bidding, sir? Thank you very much. 250, 280, 300, 320, 350. But at 350, seated left-handed. Internet, I can see you're interested, but it's on the floor at 350. Any further bids on my right, but it's here on my left at 350, 380, 400. 400, there's the offer. Live in the room at 4. 420. 450 in the room. Well, there's bids coming in from the aggregators. There's another 480. 500 I'm bid. Bids in the room at 500. At 500. If we're all done on the aggregators, I'll sell to the room bidder at 500. Fair warning to you. You've had a good chance. Selling the lot. 500. Your number, please. 773. Thank you very much. Lot number 85. Rolls-Royce Phantom 2. Lots of bids here already, and I have 180, 200, 220, 250, 280, 300, 320 I'm bid, 320 I'm bid, 320 I have, at 320, at 320, 350 I can't take online, I have 350 on my book, at 350 on the book, but come back if you want another. They do. 380, the book's clear. At 380. There's the offer. It's with the internet at 380. Any advance? At 380 I can sell to the online bidder at 380. If the rest of you are all done, 380, 6027. Lot number 86. 2 Spirit of Ecstasies this time. And bids here already at 120, 140, 160 I'm bid at 160. I'll take a small one, but 160. 220 you're bidding. Well, that beats all my bidders. 220, there's the offer. 250. 280. 300. 320. 350. 380 online. You sure, Steve? 380 is the online bidder then at 380. 380 there's the offer. It's against you now in the room. 380 I have. Are you coming back in at 380? It's with the internet and sold. And that's 6027. Neil. Lot number 87. Bentley Mascot. Lots of interest here. 200 I'm already bid at 200. 200 I have at 200. There's 3 in the lot. 200 I have here at 2 anymore. At 200. There's my offer at 2. At 200 I have. Where are the rest? At 200. Internet, are you coming in on this one? At 200 only. I can sell, if we're all done then, at 200. Last chance and fair warning. Lot number 88, Kneeling Spirit of Ecstasy. Lots of interest. 180, 200 I'm bid. 200 I have at 200. 220, 250, 280, 320. I'm done at 320. There's the bidder seated at 320. Any advance at 320. Seated bid then at 350 online. Well, it's against you now. Thank you, 380. I've taken 380 in the room, not the online bidder. It's 380 on the floor. But the internet can come back if they like at 380. They have at 400. 420. 420 in the room at 420. 450. We've got the tent all day, Steve. There you go. Thank you very much. 480. Yeah. 480. There's the bid from the floor at 480, and it's against the online bidder now. 500, they're back in. Well, it was worth a try, and you got us there at 500. There's the internet bid. Thank you all the same. Selling on away then at 500. And that's 6269. Thank you very much. Yeah, he must be either busy or unwell. Right, lot number 89, Flying Mascot Company. The animated bird flying display piece. Open the bidding at 1600, 1700, 1700. Here I have at 1700. There he is, the massive crow at 1700. Any advance at 1700. Are we all clear? At 1700 and fair warning. Online, are you coming in on this? 1700. Lot number 90, MG Safety First. The pin, bid's already at 180 with me at 180 I have. At 180. At 180, any further offers? 200, 220, 250. 250 I'm bid at 250. It's in the room at 250, 280 online. Against the room bidder, but at 280. There's the online bid at 280. At 280, any further bids? Selling then to the internet at 280, if we're all clear. 280. 6027. Lot number 91. Lot number 91, the Coq Gaulois. And we can open the bidding on this at 320, 350, 380, at 380 here at 380. At 380, any further offers at 380? At 380, well, it's all on the book at 380 if we're all clear. At 380, any advance down here? Any advance online? 400. 400 I'm bid. Online bidder at 4. I can sell at 400 only. At 400 only if the rest of you are all clear. There's the bid. There's the lot. And it's on sale. 400. 6027. Lot number 92. The Teal Trucks Elephant Head by Bazin. And I already have 350 bid. 380 against them though at 380. At 380. At 380, any advance? At 380. 400 I'm bid online at 400. There's the online bid at 400. Any further offers at 400? Well, I can sell, no mistake, at 400 if the rest of you are all clear. Fair warning, last chance. And that's 6114. Lot number 93, The Standing Nude by Joe Decombe. And we already have 250, 280 bid at 280, 280 for this lady, 200 300 on bid, 320, 350, 380, 400, 420. My book's clear. There's the offer in the room at 420. Any further bids? 450. Clerk at the desk says 450, 480. 500. 550. Well, the offer's in the room at 550 and against the clerk's desk now at 550. There's the bidder. 600 online bid. 650. 650. Bids in the room at 650 now. At 650. Any further bids? At 650, 700. 750. At 750. There's the live bid on the floor in the room at 750 against the internet bidder. But they're back, 800. 850. Against the internet, it's not yours now. It's in the room at 850. 900. 950. Back in the room at 950. At 950, there's the offer, 950. Shall I sell, or are you coming back in online? At 950. They are back in online at 1,000. Well, you drove them all the way, but they're there at 1,000. There's their offer. Thank you for trying. At 1,000, there's the bid. Online bidder at 1,000. Fair warning. 1,000 it is. Thank you. 6298. Lot number 94, Paris Sport, by Alonso for Etling. And I have bids already of 250, 300, 50, 400, 50, 500, 50, 650, 700, 700. All on the book at 700. 700, it's with me. 700 I already have at 700. 750, there we go online, thank you very much. Good work. At 750, there's the bid at 750, beats my absentee, beats the book. I can sell at 750 if the rest of you are all done. 750. And that's 6027. Lot number 95. Thank you. Mercedes three-pointed star. What should we say? 100 to start? 100 to open? Three-pointed star, 100 anywhere? No offers? I'll pass that lot. There was 100 on the hammer. Well, I'll reopen 95, 100 online bidder on the hammer, and I can sell at 100 on the hammer. Thank you very much. 6027. Lot number 96, the Speed Fool. That's usually me when I commute. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 250, 280, 300, 300 we have it, 300. Any further offers at 300? 300, 320, 350. 380 online, 400 with me. 420 online, 450 with me. 480 online, 500 with me. 550 online, 600 with me. 650 beats my bid at 650. The internet bid is in. My book is clear. At 650, I can sell at 650 if the rest of you are all done. Fair warning and last chance. 650. And that's 6027. Lot number 97, Leaping Stallion by Darrell. And I have 180 bid, and I can sell at 180, at 180, 200, 220, 250. 250 beats my bidder at 250. Back row has it then at 250. Internet, are you in or out on this? At 250 bids live in the room, I can sell. Fair warning to you, at 250. Last chance. 250, all yours, 895. Thank you very much. Lot number 98, Tete-a-Tete by Raffoni. Showing there, Strictly Come Mascot, or whatever you want to call it. And I have interest here already at 250. I'm bid at 250. At 250. At 250 with my bidder at 250. Any offers at 250? At 250. Well, I can sell at 250 if we're all clear. At 250. Thank you very much. 280. At 280, online bidder, 300 against them. At 300 against them. 300, it's still on my book at 300 against the bidder online. At 300. Did you want to come back online? At 300. They do. At 320. Well, I have 350 against you. At 350 against you. Do keep trying online. It's 350 against you. 380, thank you very much. 400 I'm bid. 400 I have on my book at 400. It's your choice online. It's up to you now. I can sell here at 400, or you can go 420. At 400, it's my bidder, and I'm going to sell then. At 400. Fair warning to the internet. At 400. Sold. Commission. 6027. Lot number 99, Destitute Mascot by Alonso. And what shall we say? Open the bidding on this mascot at 200, shall we? Beautiful figurine at 200 only. At 200 only to start. At 200 to open. 200 only to begin. 200 online. Thank you very much. Thank you online. At 200, there's the internet bidding at 2. 200 they have bid. At 200, any further offers? At 2, I can sell only at 200. Fair warning. 200. 6114. Lot number 100, The Drinkers. This is one, it's fitted with a calometer, French 1930s. On the screens, amusing little animated piece, and I have bids already here of 200 with me, 220, 250, 280, 300, 320 beats my bid at 320. There's the bidder seated at 320. Was there another anywhere else? At 320. Can I sell? To the back row then at 320. 350 on the night. 380 in the room. Live bid in the room at 380. 400. 420. The floor has it at 420. Against the internet bid, 450. 480. Still on the floor at 480. Against the online bid then at 480. My bidder seated and with me all along at 480 against the internet. It's not yours online. Fair warning, lots on sale. That's yours, thank you, 895. We're just changing shifts, putting in a new navigator, and then we'll be off again. Hi, Pin. Right. Good time to stop. Ready to go? Super, thank you. Right, 101, Bobby Mascot by Hassel. And I have interest here already at 180. 180, 200, 220, 250 beats me at 250 bids in the room. At 250, there's the offer at 250. At 250. I can sell then. Room bidder at 250. If the rest of you are clear, 280 on the internet. 300 in the room. 320 online. 350 in the room. 380 online. 380 then. It's the internet bid at 380. At 380. Well, this little chap's on sale at 380. I'll sell to the internet bidder. If you're sure in the room, 400? Thinking about it, but not sure. Okay. 300, I don't want to force you there. 300, 380, the internet has it. Just caught you on the wrong foot, I think, but at 380, I'll sell to the online bidder 6027. Lot 102, Rolls-Royce Phantom 2, Spirit of Ecstasy, after Charles Sykes. And lots of interest in this, and I already have £300 bid, 300 bid, 300 with me. Steve, you coming in at 300, at 300, at 300 here, 320 online, 350 my bid, at 350, 380 online, at 380, 400 I have, at 400 here, at 400, 420 is your bid. I have 480 on my book at 480, and I have to go there at 480. 480 is my bidder. At 480, 500, that beats the book. At 500 there, they have it on the internet at 500. 550, there's two of you out there want it. Two of you out there on the World Wide Web bidding on this at 550 now. 600. 600 with the online bidders at 600. 650, he's back in at 650. 700. 700. Well, at 700, there's the offer. Online at 700, they're back at 750. 800. Well, it's a good fight online. Currently at 800, are there any more? Or can I sell? At 800. At 800. The lot's selling, no mistake. Fair warning. 800, 6027. Lot 103. 25, 30 horsepower. Kneeling Spirit of Ecstasy. Showing here, lots of interest. 140, I'm bid already at 140. 140, 160, 180, 200, 20. 250, 280. 300 beats my bids. At 300, the offer's in the room live. At 300, the absentee is out. At 300, any advance online. 320. 350. 380 online. Well, we do like an underbidder, Stephen. Thank you for coming. But at 380, there's the offer. It's with the internet at 380 and against the bidder in the room. And at 6027. Lot 104, the PS Arrow. And I have 100 bid. 100 here with me at 100. 100 absentee at 100. And I can sell at 100. 100. 110, 120. 130, 140, my bidder. 150, 160, my bidder. 170, 180, my bidder. 190, 200, my absentee bid at 200. 220, the book's clear. It's now between you on the internet. At 220, there's the offer. At 220, any advance. At 220, I can sell then. At 220, 250, new bidder. 280. Well, you're fighting this out online. It's at 280. Lots going to sell then at 280. 300, new bid just in time. 320, you're back in. Well, I've got 3 different paddle numbers bidding online. Don't lose it for another bid. But at 320, I can definitely sell this lot. Fair warning to the rest of you online, the lot is going to sell at 320. 6027. Lot 105, Cadillac Herald. What shall we say? 200 to start, 200 to open. $200 to go. Internet, are you in this one? Well, it is here to be sold. Let's try 50. 50 I'm bid. 50 with me at 50, 60. Well, that beats my bid. At 60, bidder's seated in the back row. At 60, any advance? 70. 80. In the room at 80. 90 online. But thank you. 90 online. There's the online bidder at 90. Were there any further offers? 100 online. 110. 120. All online now. 130. 140. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. At 190. Good online battle at 190. Was there another anywhere else? At 190. Shall I sell then at 190? Fair warning to the other online bidders. Selling 190, 6027. Lot 106, Pontiac Mascot. Open the bidding on this at 100. 100 to start. 100 I'm bid. Back row has it at 100. There's the offer of 100. Any further bids? 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. 200. 220. 250, 280, 300, 320, 350, well, at 350, the offer's in the room at 350, 380. 400. 400 I'm bid. At 400, there's the offer in the room at 4. It's against the internet bidder this time. They're back at 420. Thank you. At 420, with the internet bidder then, at 420. Fair warning to you, lot selling online, 420, 6362. Sorry about this, ladies and gentlemen. I have an instruction that there's a telephone bid, and I've got no telephone bidder. Won't be a moment. Well, I'm just going to slowly get the ball rolling while Tim connects with his customer. And Lot 107, and I have 2,000 already bid. 200, 500, 800, 3,000. 200, 500, 800, 4,000. 200, 500, 800, 5,000 I'm bid. 5,000 I'm bid. 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. 6,000 on Tim. It was worth the wait, Tim. Thank you very much. At 6. 6.5 against you. 7,000 with the telephone at 7,000. 7.5 online. 8,000 we're bid at 8,000. 8,000. 8.5 with the online bidder. 9,000 we're bid at 9,000. At 9,000. 9.5 online. 10,000 we're bid at 10,000. There's the offer on the telephone at 10,000 against the internet bid. Telephone in the room has it at 10,000. Are we selling the lot then? At 10,000. Internet, it's your choice. I have a bidder. I can sell. It's up to you if you want to go on. If not, fair warning. 10,000. That's yours, Tim. Thank you. 1999. Worth the wait. I'm sure you'll agree, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Thank you, Tim. Lot 108. Assorted motoring photographs. There we are, showing on the screens. What shall we say? Open the bidding at these at 50, shall we? 50 to start, 50 to open. 50 anywhere. 50 for the photos. No interest, no bids coming in, we sure? I'll pass that lot. Oh, we did. Oh, look, just in time. Reopening lot 108, we had a £50 bid online. £50 bid online that I can sell at £50 bid. Still on the same lot at £50. 6163. Thank you very much online. Lot 109. Assorted large format photographs now. What shall we say? There they are, showing them there, or a sample is leased. And we shall open the bidding on these. What shall we say? 50 to start, 50 to open, 50 to begin. Decorate your stall nicely at 50 anywhere. 50 to open. 50 I'm bid. 50 I'm bid. 50 I have online. There's an internet bid at 50. I can sell at 50 only. Are we all done? At 50 only and fair warning. 50 it is. Same as the last. 6163. Lot 110. Assorted veteran motoring photographs. And we can open a bidding on these at 50 only. At 50 only to start. 50 to begin. Are you coming back in online? At 50 only. Any bids in the room? 50 only? That one I will pass. Lot 111. Start line photograph of the Mercedes-Benz Auto Union Silver Arrows. 1939 French Grand Prix. Open the bidding at 200. 200. Framed and glazed, this one. Ready to go on the wall at 200 only. At 200. 200 to start. Internet, are you coming in on this? At 200 only. Same as the last. Pass, no bids. Lot 112. Assorted photographs, motor racing scenes. And I already have 50 bid. 50 I'm bid. At 50 it's here with me. At 50 I'll take 60 anywhere if it helps you, but at 50 it's here. 50 with me. My bidder at 50. Well, at 50 I can sell if the rest of you are all clear. At 50, a fair warning to you all at 50. Last chance at 50. So just with the hammer, I did see it. Just with the hammer, beating my absentee bidder, there's an offer of 60. Did you get that? Yeah. Okay. Well, we did see you, but you're no longer on our system there. So if you did want to bid that 60, thank you very much. You have, you're back in, that's your offer, and the lot is yours. That's 60, thank you so much. And that was 6163. Lot 113, quantity of assorted motoring photographs. Interest here already at 50. I have 50 with me at 50, 60, 70, 80. I'm bid at 80. There's the standing bidder at 80. At 80. Any advance at 80? 80 we have. Any further offers at 80? 80 only, are we sure? Internet, you're coming in on this one. 80 it is. 703. Lot 114, Rudolph Caracciola. Bids here already of 20, 30, 40, 50. I have at 50 with me at 50. Any further offers at 50? There's the bidding at 50. 50. Any advance at 50? 60 I'm bid. At 60. Beats the absentee at 60. Internet has it then at 60. Fair warning to the rest of you. At 60. 6163. Lot 115, poster, the Bugatti after Fix Masso, and two others in the lot, showing all three there. What shall we say? Open the bidding on these at 50, shall we? 50 to start, 50 to open, 50 to begin. Three posters in the lot, at 50 only. I'll pass that. Lot 116, Southdown Coach Services poster for London and the South Coast. This is a 1950s version, and I have 150 bid. 150 bid. Lots on sale at 150. 150, I'm bid 150. You bidding, sir? Thank you. 180, 200. 220, 250. 280, 300. 320. I have no more here. 320, the bidder standing at 320. Any online bids? There are 350. Bugger. 380. It's all right, I can lip read. 380 at 380. At 380. Well, the bidder's standing on the floor and it's against the online bidder. They're back at 400, sir. But thank you for trying. 400, there's the offer. Absentee bidder at 400. Was there another anywhere else at 400? 6269. Thank you. Lot 117, the Favor advertising poster after Belanger. And I'll open the bidding on this lot. What shall we say? 50 to start? 50 to open? Well, it's showing there on the screens at 50. 50, thank you, Paul. At 50, there's the offer at 50. Was there another anywhere else? At 50, 854. Lot 118, the SO Extra motor oil poster banner. It's showing here, what shall we say on this? 40, 60, 80, 100 I'm bid, 100 I have at 100 with me. At 100. 100 I have. Any advance at 100. At 100 only. At 100 only. Are the rest of you all done? 120, 140. 140 at 140. At 140 then I can sell at 140 if the rest 160. 180. Still my bidder. At 180. And this time it is 180. 6089. Lot 119, Travel by United. And interest here already at 140, 140, 140. There's the poster, it's on the screens at 140. Any advance at 140, 160, 180 I have. 180 at 180. Any further bids? at 180. I can sell then. Last chance. 180. 6279. Lot 120. Salvadorian Shelby. What shall we say for this one? 50 to start, 50 to open, 50 to begin. That's all, ladies and gentlemen, 50 to get going. 50 I'm bid. Internet bidder says 50. I can sell at 50 only if we're all clear. At 50 only. 6340. Lot number 121. Mercedes-Benz racing car prints after Walter Gotchka. And I'll open the bidding on these at 50. Open to start, 50. Mint boxed, other items, what shall we say? 50 only. Internet, are you in on this one? No one's in on this one, so we'll pass that. Lot 122. Monaco Grand Prix 1929 after Alfredo Della Maria. On the screens, what shall we say? 50 I'm bid, 50 I have here at 50 against the room at 50. There's my offer of 50. 50, absentee bidder at 50. 60, 70, 80. The back row has it. My bidder's out. There the gentleman seated at 80. Was there another elsewhere? 90 down here at the clerk's desk. 100's a nice round figure, sir, but it's here at 90. At 90, there's the bid at the desk at 90. Just checking with you on the back row, you're sure? Last chance. Selling here then, no mistake, at 90. 77, thank you so much. 123, Alvis pencil sketch from the Ettridge Studio collection. Showing there, what shall we say? 50 to start, 50 to open for this. At 50 anywhere, 50 to begin. I think there's 5 in the lot, ladies and gentlemen. £10 a picture, you do the math. 50 anywhere. Pass that. Lot 124, Patrick Milne, Coach Builder's styling illustrations. What shall we say? 100 to start, 100 to open. Lots of wonderful designs in there. 100 to open. 100 to start the bidding. Thank you. 100 I'm bid. There's the offer. At 100. At 100 seated. I can sell at 100 only. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. Well, thank you all the same on the back row. It's here at 150. The clerk's desk has it. Thank you, Pin. At 150. 77. Sorry on the internet, you were too slow on that. I'd already sold it to the aggregator. Lot 125, Tech-Mech single-seater. There we go, that's rather jolly. What shall we say on that? 100 to start, 100 to open. Nice cutaway original illustration at 100 only. No offers of 100, are we certain? Don't think, ladies and gentlemen, if I'm not selling these in the room that you'll be able to pick them up cheaply afterwards. It's a one-time only offer. Please bid in the room. If you see something you like, bid up. Lot 126, Harold Connolly. Original, Riley, 21. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this, shall we? At 50 to begin. Just 50 to open. 50 to the offer. Standing bidder at 50. 50 I'm bid. I can sell at 50 only. 60. 70. You couldn't be more behind the pillar if you tried. 70. 80. 80 here then. At the desk at 80. Was there another anywhere else at 80? Last chance and fair warning, it's here. All yours. 77. Thank you so much. Lot 1, 127, George Lane, Racing Scene. What should we say? Open the bidding on this at 80 only. 80 to start. 80 to begin. 110, that's a good bid. 110, there's the offer at 110. Clark has it at the desk then at 110. They're in control at 110. Any further bids? At 110. Well, selling to your customer then, Pin, at 110. 120 online. 130. 140. 150. All the action down here at Mission Control at 150. Thank you. 160. 170. Well, it's the Clark's desk at 170 against the internet bidders then. At 170, I can sell at 170 if we're all done. Online, are you coming back in? At 170, I can sell. Fair warning. 170, that's all yours. Thank you very much. Very good. Roy Knockholds, Alone in the Clouds. Evocative watercolour. And I have tied bids. Two bidders of 220 always sell to the person who got their bid in first. So at 220, I'm offered there's the bid at 220. At 220, any advance? At 220. Opening and closing then at 220, fair warning. 220, commission bid. 6232. Lot 129, Dion Pairs, Vauxhall 3098. And I have bids here already of 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 280 I have at 280. There's the offers at 280. Any advance? At 280. At 280. Well, at 280. Any further bids? At 280. 300 I have. At 300 here. At 300. Against you all at 300. You're out online, selling the lot then at £300. £6194. Bentley Wing B Garage display emblem. 100 to start, 100 to open. Nice big piece for the garage, ladies and gentlemen, at 100 only. There it is on the screens at 100 only. I'll pass that because you're all a little slow to get your hands in the air at 100 only. Let's try you with the next one. 131, Bentley Le Mans Successes. Open the bidding on this at 100 and 100 I'm bid. 100 I'm bid. 100 I have. At 100 I can sell. At 100. Are the rest of you all clear? At 100 only, and fair warning to you. At 100, lots on sale. I'm just going to rewind that, beating my absentee bidder of 100. We have a late online bid just in time at 110. At 110, we're selling that lot. Lot 131 at 110 to the internet bidder, 6245. Thank you, Pin. Just in time. 132, Nick Fulks, Tag Heuer, 150 years. Published by Asseline, and lots of interest. Bids here already at 20, 30, 40, 50. I'm bid at 50. 50 I have at 50. Any advance at 50? At 50 with me at 50. 60. Where's your 60? Down with you. Lovely, thank you. 60 beats my bidders at 60. It's coming your way, Pin, at 160. Any advance at 160? 60. Yeah. That's what I have. Yes, we're right. 60. Your bidder at 60. 60, there's the offer. At 60. Selling the lot then. At 60. There we go. Thank you very much. Always best to check. Lot 133. Signed copy of W.O., the W.O. Bentley autobiography. This is a second edition from March 1958. And I already have 150 bid, 150 I'm bid. 150 absentee bidding at 150. There's my offer, 150 anymore. At 150, 180, 200. You're against the absentee bidder. 220, 250. But thank you for trying. At 250. Here's my absentee at 250 against the bids in the room. At 250, and I can sell at 250. Fair warning to you all. At 250, last chance. 250. Commission. 6052. Lot 134. Beaulieu Encyclopedia. And I already have 50, 60, 70 bids. 70 bid I have. 70 right in front at 70 with me. At 70, 70, 80 I'm bid now. At 80, 80, and it's against the absentees. Top absentee on the book at 80 so far. At 80, any advance at 80. I'll sell then if we're all clear. £80 only. Last chance and fair warning to you all. 80. 6381. Lot 135, Bentley Le Mans Successes booklets from 1927 to 1934 in the lot. And we have interest here at 600, 50, 700, and 50. 750. At 750 I have. At 750. 800 against them, though. At 800 there. At 800, was there any more? At 800, are we all clear at 800? At 800, fair warning, a last chance. At 800 is against you all online. At 800. Lot 136. Good quantity of motor touring books. £50 to start, 50 to open, 50 to begin. Internet, do you want this one at 50? 50 anywhere? 20? 20 I'm offered. 20 I'm offered. There's the bid at 20. I'll have to sell at 20, but you don't get the crates. At 20, there's the offer. 30, now you've started something. They're all starting now. 30, 40. 40 we have at 40. At 40. 50 the hard way. 50, there's the bid at 50. 50 now. Against the standing bidder, it's here at 50. Thank you, the same at 50. There we go, at 50 now. Down here at 50 if the rest of you are all done at 50. 77. Last one on this page. Lot 137. Large quantity of assorted motoring books. Are you looking, Mark? And I already have 20. 20 bid. Would you like 30, sir? 30. 40. 50. 60. 70. Back row has it then at 70. Was there another anywhere else at 70? There's the offer. Are we out on this one? At 70. There's the bidder. 70,857. Change of auctioneer, ladies and gentlemen, and I'll be back with you in about an hour. I'll hand you over to James. Thank you.
Well, thank you, Toby. All good. Thank you, Toby. And moving on, lot 138. Assorted racing driver biographies. And where do we start this? Well, 50, 60, on the book at 60. 70, back row, beats the instruction. Selling to the room at 70. No further bids, all short. I did see it on the hammer waving. 80, just next to you. 90, 100, 110, 20, 130, 140. Well, to my left, back right, left, at 140. Thank you anyway. At 140. 140. 858. And lot 139. Claire Hay Bentley 8 litre. There you go. And again, bids coming in. 380, 400, 420, 450. Any advance at 450 for the Claire Hay, 450. 480, 500. 500. Well, thank you anyway. £500. No further bids. 550 online. 550 online. On the book, but no further bids. From the room. 550. And lot 140, quantity of assorted motor racing books. And well, 30 to start. 30 to start. 35, 40. With me, 40. At 40 on the book. Try another. 50. 80. To my right at 80. To my right at 80. 90. Back of the room at 90. In the room at 90. What do we say, aggregators? Otherwise, I sell to the room. At 90, all short. That's 90. And was that? Just see your paddle number again, sorry. The paddle number, 858, thank you. And at 141, the age of motoring, 3 editions there. And well, I can start at 20. 20 only. 20 only on this. Any advance at 20? 20 for this. On the book at 20. 30 online. Beats the instruction. At 30. £30. Selling to the online bidder. For all short from the room. £30. That's 30. And that is 6245. And lot 142. 3 books relating to Edwardian Rolls-Royce cars. And bids coming in. 110, 120, 130, 140. 140 for this one. Any advance at 140? For the Rolls-Royce books, 140. Selling to the book, £140. 140. 6087. And 143. Quantity of books relating to motoring and transport posters, they are. Tied bids, well, I start at 30. 30 on this. Any advance at 30? 50. Beats the instruction. 50. So am I right at 50? Any further? 60 online. 60 online, bonhams.com. 70. With the aggregator at 70. 80 online. 2 of you out there. 80 online. 90 with the aggregators. So am I right at 90? Well, aggregator has it at 90, selling all the way, all short, internet. That's 90. Yep, 88, perfect. And lot 144, books relating to Mercedes-Benz, Porsche, and other German marques. Well, I can start straight in at 50. 50 for this. Any advance? 60, 70. 70 on the book. 80, beats the instruction. Selling to the back row at 80. For all short from the internet, £80, £90 to my right. 100, back row, at 100. Back row at 100. against the aggregator, but it's in the room at 100. All short. That's 100. 858. And lot 145. Again, good quantity of British marks and motoring subject books. And where do we start on this? 40, 50, 55, 60, 70. Beats the instruction. Selling to the room again. Back row at 70. Any further bids from online, of which is in the room? 80. 80 in the room on my left. 90. Back row at 90. 100. 110. 120. 130. 40. 50. 160. 170. 180. 190. 200. 220. At 220, back row. Well, thank you anyway. At 220, for all sure. 220. 858. 220. And lot 146. Well, MG, The Untold Story. Signed edition, this one. And where do we start? Straight in at 50. 50 for this. Any advance at 50. The book has it at 50. No further bids. We sell to the book, £50. That's 50. 6036. And at 147, Rolls-Royce Chauffeur's Instruction Books. Again, I can start straight in. 40, 50, 60, £70. 70 unbid. On the book at 70. 80, 90, 100. 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160. 160 with me. 170, 180. At 180. Well, thank you anyway. At 180, it's on the book. At 180. If we're all sure in the room, selling to the book, £180. 180. And that's 6013. And lot 48, the Beaulieu Encyclopedia of the Automobile, volumes 1 and 2, and the coach building volume. There you go. Well, 40, 50, 60, 70 unbid. 70. Any advance at 70? 75, 80. 80 with me. 90, back of the room. At 90, on my left. Well, thank you anyway. At 90, selling to the back of the room on my left. All short, £90. That's 90. And 106. Thank you. And at 149, books for automobilia, collecting and motoring art. And where do we start? 50 only. 50 unbid. On the book at 50. Any advance at 50. 60, 70. 80, 90. 100. Beats the instruction. Selling in the room. Front left at 100. For all sure from the internet. Selling in the room. £100. That's 100. And what was your paddle number, sorry? 719. Perfect. Thank you. And at 150, books relating to Alvis. And where do we start? 60, 70, 80. I'm bid at 80. On the book at 80. 90, 100. 105, because I've got 110. 110 with me, 120 though. Book is clear. At 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. Well, thank you anyway. At 160. Back right. At 160. 160. And that's 858. Yep. And at 151, sales brochures relating to British marks. Where do we start on this one? Looking for 100? 100 only on this anywhere? Looking for 100? Well, we'll try 50. 50 anywhere? 50 anywhere? 50 back right. At 50. Selling to the back right. In the room. £50. That's 50. And your paddle was 703, is it? 857. My mistake. There you go. And at 152, books relating to steam traction engines. Well, I can start at 20. 20 only on this. 20 only. Any advance at 20? 30. Beats the instruction. Selling to the back at 30. 30 only for this. All quiet from the internet. In the room at 30. That's 30. 777. And lot 153. And where do we start on this one again? I can start straight in at 30. 30 only for this. 40 beats the instruction. 40 back row at 40. No further bids. Selling for 40. 50. Back left, 60. Well, thank you anyway. At 60. Back right, £60. That's 60. And that was 858. Perfect. And 154. 15 Dalton Watson motoring books. And I've got 20, 30, 40, £50 unbid. 50, in advance at 50, 60, 60, 70. With me at 70. Well, thank you anyway. At 70, 80, 90 against you. 100, 110. At 110, selling to the book all the way at 110. 110. 6009. And 55. H.O. Duncan, The World on Wheels, volumes 1 and 2. Where do we start this one? 40. 40 for this. On the book at 40. Any advance. But I can sell at 40. For all short. £40 only. That's 40. 6036. And lot 156. Veteran and Vintage magazines here. Bound volumes 1 to 23. Plenty of reading there. And where do we start on this? 50 only. 50 at the back, at 50. Back of the room has it at 50. I can sell £50 or short. 60. Walking in. At 60. 70. 80. On the right, 80. 80 has it. Selling all the way if you're all short. That's 80. 775. And lot 157, motoring ephemera. There you go, fantastic picture there. Where do we start on this one? 50. 50 anywhere. 50 back row at 50. Selling all the way, £50 if we're all short. That's 50. 858. And lot 158. Racing driver biographies, including 2 signed examples. Don't ask me which ones are signed. Where do we start on this one? 180, 200, 220. 250, 280. 280 on the book. 290, 300 with me. 300 with me. 320 beats the instruction. Selling to the room at the front. 320. Selling all the way. 704. Thank you. 320. And lot 159. Chris Nixon. Aston Martin Virage and other books. And well, 50, 60, 70. 70 I'm bid. At 70. Any advance at 70. Otherwise I sell to the instruction on the book at 70. For all sure, 80, 90. With me at 90 still. Try another. Obviously it's selling to the book at 90. All sure. That's 90. 6285. And 160, Philip Porter Jaguar scrapbook, signed limited edition. And well, bids coming in, 30, 40, 50, beats the instruction, back right at 50. No further bids, but we sell to the back right, 60 online. 70, back right. Still 70, back right in the room. 80 online, 90 back right. 90 has it in the room, 100 online. Well, thank you anyway. At 100, selling to the online bidder. 100. 6286. And lot 161, books relating to European marks. And where do we start on this one? Straight in at 50. 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 120, 130. Beats the instructions. Selling to the back at 130, 140, 150, 160. Back left at 160. Well, thank you anyway. At 160. Back of the room. 160. That was 106 was your paddle. Perfect. And lot 162. Well, the Renault volume's 1 to 6 there. And I can start straight in at 40. 40 for this. Any advance at 40, but it's on the book at 40. No further bids. We sell for 40. All short. That's 40. 6036. And 163. Books relating to various racing marks. And again, we can start this at 50 only. On the book at 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 120, 150. Beats the book at 150. Back right has it at 150. Selling all the way, all short. 150. And just remind me of your number. 857. Thank you. And lot 164. Well, Salon de l'Auto. There you go. Straight in at 50. On the book at 50. On the book at 50. Any advance? Otherwise, we sell to the book at 50. For all short, £50 only. That's 50. 6079. And lot 165, assorted motoring magazines and other publications. Again, opening this at 50. On the book at 50. Any advance? Otherwise, I sell for 50. For all short, 50 only. That's 50. Same as the last 6079. And at 166, Autosport, 15 bound volumes, 1950 to 57. And I can open this at 100, 110, 120. 120 I'm bid. Any advance at 120. 130, 140. At 140, well, thank you anyway. 140 on the book, 150 online, 160 against you though. 160 still on the book. 170 online, 180 against you. 180 against you. Try another one. 190, they do. 200 against them, though. 200 against them. What are we saying to that? 220 would be next. Otherwise, it's selling to the book for £200. 220 online. 250 against them, though. 250 against them. Try another. Otherwise, at 250, I can sell 280. 300. On the book at 300. On Bonhams.com. Against the book. £300. There's no further bidding. 320. Beats the instruction. I can sell online at 320. Selling to the online bidder. No further bids or short. 320. That's 320. And that is 6245. And at 167, 4 early Porsche specification sheets. And, well, where do we start? Tied bids at 40, but I've got 50. 50 against them. 50 against them. Any advance at 50? 90. I've got 100. 100 with me. On the book at 100. 110. Beats the instruction. Selling in the room at 110. Aggregators, you're coming back. Otherwise, it's in the room at 110. Selling all the way, all short. 120. Just in time. 130 straight back, though. 130. What do they say? It's 130 in the room. Selling all the way, 140. 150. 150 still with us at 150. A little bit of thinking time, aggregators. 160. Well, thank you anyway. We'll find another one at 160. Selling all the way to the aggregators. 160. 77. And 168. Sales literature and ephemera for commercial vehicles. And where do we start on this? 50. 50 only for this. Seems good value at 50. Well, here to sell, 30. 30 anyway. 30, taken to my right, at 30, with the aggregators, selling all the way. 60, not 30. 60 selling all the way. With the aggregators, at 60. No further bids from the room. 60. 77. And at 169, assorted pre- and post-war sales brochures. And where do we start this? Well, straight in at 30. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 220, 250, 280, 280 on my right. In the red at 280, 300, 320, 350, 380, 400, 420. Well, on my right, at 420, selling all the way if you're all short, 420, 703, 420. And at 170, sales brochures for American cars. And where do we start this? 50 somewhere. 50, start me at the back, thank you. 50 in the room, at 50. Any advance, suppose we sell to the back row, at 50, all short. That's 50, 858. And at 171, Hispano Suiza promotional book. And I can start straight in at 40, 50. 50 for this, on the book at 50. Any advance, 55, 60. 60 in the book, 70 against them, in the room at 70. Selling all the way to the room bidder at 70. Any advance from online, as I sell to the room, £70 only. That's yours in the room, 771, 70. And at 172, mainly pre-war French sales of motor and literature. Where do we start? Well, 20, 30. 30 only for this. Any advance at 30. As they sell to the book at 30. No further bids, 40. Beats the instruction in the room. Selling to the back row at 40. Back of the room has it. 50 online. Well, thank you anyway. 50 online. Selling all the way, £50. That's 50. And that's 6036. And at 173, assorted Mercedes-Benz and Unimog brochures. And where do we start? Well, straight in at 30. 30 on the book. Any advance? 40. Beats the instruction. Selling to the room for 40. 100. To my right at 100. 110. Back of the room at 110. Back of the room at 110. There's no further bidding. Selling to the room, all short. 130. 130 to my right. Well, thank you anyway. Selling to the aggregator, 130, all short. 130. 77. Thank you. And 174. Sorts of Jeep, Willys, and Land Rover brochures. And starting straight at 50. On the book at 50. 60. Beats the instruction. Selling at 60. Back of the room it has it. Selling all the way in the room at 60. 70. 80. Back of the room at 80. 80 on my right. Back of the room has it. All quiet from the aggregators. Selling back right. 80. 703. And at 175, Rare Automobiles Bayard, sales brochure circa 1906, this one. And, well, straight in at 30, on the book at 30. Any advance? Otherwise, we sell for 30. No bidding from the room. Well, it's on the book at £30, all short. 40 online, beats the instruction. Selling to my right at £40. No further bidding. Selling to my right, £40, only 50 online. Just in time, Bonhams.com, 50 online. Do we sell to the internet or the aggregators coming back in? They have it online at 50, selling all the way. That's 50. 6177. And at 176, Anna Ryan, lorries and buses catalogue. Swiss 1907. Very early this one. And where do we start this? Straight in at 40. On the book at 40. Any advance? Was they sell for 40 for the catalogue? £40 only. Well, selling all the way, £40. That's 40. And that is 6036. And at 177, an early Volkswagen KDF sales brochure. There you have it. And where do we start this? 50 only. On the book at 50. 50 only for this. Well, I can sell to the instruction 60. 60 in the room. 70 to my right, though. 80. In the room at 80. 80 has it. 90 to my right. 90 to my right. 100. In the room. On the aisle at 100. 110. Well, thank you anyway. At 110. For all sure. Selling to my right. 110. 110. 77. And 178, sorted Volkswagen brochures here. And lots of interest. 150, 160, 170. 170 unbid. Any advance at 170. 180, 190. 195, 200. 210? 210. Beats the instruction. 210, back of the room. 210 has it, back of the room. Any advance from the internet? 250. 250 online, to my right. 260. We'll go up in tens, same to the aggregator, but it's 260, back of the room. At 260, all short. That's 260, 703. And lot 179, assorted motorcycle brochures. Well, straight in, at 40. 40 for this, on the book. At 40, any advance? Otherwise, we can sell to the book at £40 only. I've got 80. Yep, beats the instruction at 60. I can sell at 80 to the aggregator at £80. 90 online. 90 online has it. They're coming back in, up 100. 100 to my right. At £100. Any advance, 110 online. 110 online. Bonhams.com has it. A little bit of thinking time, obviously, we sell to the online bidder for 110, all short. That's 110. And that's 6036. And lot 180. Good collection of car brochures there. Where do we start this? 100. Someone start me at 100. Back row. Back row has it at 100. Any advance, as we sell to the back row, £100 only. All short. 110. 120. Still at the back row, at 120. Well, a little bit of thinking time. Otherwise, we do sell. Back row has it, 120, 130 online. 140. Back in the room at 140. 140. Back of the room. Well, selling all the way, £140. 140. 858. And lot 181, American and foreign market car brochures here. And someone start me at 100, looking for 100. 100 anywhere. Well, we'll try 50. 50 to sell, 50 back row, at 50. Selling all the way. No further bidding. 60 online. 70. In the room at 70. 70 has it, back row. 80 to my right. Well, thank you anyway. At 80, we sell to the internet, all short. That's 80. 77. And 182, sorted commercial vehicle brochures. And where do we start on this? 100 to start. 100 anywhere. 100 to start anywhere. Well, we'll try 50. 50 anywhere. 50 back row. At 50. 70. 70 online. 80 back row. 80 back row. Has it at 80. 120. Jumping ahead. Well, thank you anyway. At 120. To my right, £120. 120. 77. And lot 183. Bentley Motors. Again, 1928. Le Mans. 24-hour successes brochure. And well, straight in. 60, 70, 80. 80 unbid. On the book at 80. Any advance. As we sell to the book at £80. 90 online. Beats the instruction. I sell to the online bidder. 100 online now. 2 of you out there. 100 online. Internet has it. Any further bids? As we sell to the internet bidder. £100. 100. And that's 6036. And lot 184. Sales catalogue for 4.5 litre Bentley. And well, tied bids straight in at 80. Straight in at 80 on this. On the book at 80. Any advance? 90, 100. 100 to my right. To my left, rather. 100 to my left. Any advance? 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. At 180. In the white, at 180, all short. 180. And that was, just remind me of your paddle number. 771. I have got it here. Perfect. And lot 185, a Rare Roots Limited Bentley sales brochure. And well, where do we start on this one? Looking for 400. 400 to start. 400 anywhere. At 400 for the Bentley brochure. Well, pass this one otherwise. 400 anywhere. Pass that one. And 186 sales leaflet for the 4.5 litre Bentley. And well, straight in at 40. 40 for this. Any advance at 40. On the book at 40. What do we say, room? At £40 only. Exceptionally good value at that. £40 for all sure. Selling to the book. That's 40. 6036. And lot 187, quantity of sales brochures relating to German and European marks. Where do we start this one? 100 only. 100 only for this. 100 anywhere. 100 anywhere. Well, we'll try 50. 50 anywhere. As we'll pass this one, no bids at 50. Pass that one. And lot 188, sales brochures relating to Japanese and American marks. And 100 to start me. Start me somewhere at 100. 100 only. Seems good value at that. At 100. Well, we'll try 50. 50 anywhere. Others will pass this one. No bids at 50. Pass that one. And lot 189, Bentley Silent Sports Car, sales brochure. And again, start me at 100 on this. 100 anywhere. Anywhere at 100. Others will pass this one at 100. Pass that one. And lot 190, Bentley Director's Edition, set of reprinted successes booklets presented to the board members in 2003. And well, straight in, 100, 120. 120 unbid. On the book at 120. 150, 160. 160 unbid. On the book at 160. Any advance? £160 on the book. I can sell for all sure 160. 160. 6052. And lot 191, collection of motor racing programs. And where do we start? Straight in at 50. 50 for these. 60, 70, 80, 90, 95, 100. With me at 100. 110. 110 beats the instruction. Selling to the back right for 110. There's no further bids. We sell back right. £110. 703. 110. And lot 192. Free Bentley sales brochures here. And well, someone start me at 600. 600 for these. 600 anywhere. At 600. There's no bids. We'll pass this one. 600. Pass that one. And 193. Again, another brochure for the 4.5 litre Bentley. And straight in at 40. 40 only for this. On the book at 40. 50, 60, 70, 80. With you at back 80. 90. To my left at 90, 100. 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170. At £170 on my left, for all short, selling all the way, 170, 771, 170, and at 193, sorted pre and post-war Austin sales brochures, and straight in at 50 on the 194, my mistake. 194. Austin sales brochures. And I can start straight in at 50. 60, 70, 80. Beats the instruction. Selling to the back at 80. For all sure from the room. That one online. £80. £80. 703. And 195. Assorted brochures for British car marks. And 100 to start anywhere. Looking for 100. Someone start me at 100. Well, 50. 50 anywhere. 50 back row. Back row has it at 50. Selling all the way. Back row. For all short. 80. 90. 90 to my right. Well, thank you anyway. At 90. On the aggregators, £90. All short. That's 90. And the paddle. 77. Thank you. 196. Quantity of sales brochures for French and Italian marks. And where do we start on this? 100 to start. Looking for 100. 100 anywhere. French and Italian marks. Good value at that. At 100. Well, we'll try 50. 50 anywhere. Otherwise, we'll pass this one. At 50, we're all short. Pass that one. And 197. Assorted motoring accessories, trade and supplies, brochures, sales ephemera. And 50 to start. 50 to start anywhere. At 50. Surely now, at 50. 50 at the back. On the left at 50. In the room at 50. Selling all the way. All short. 60 online. 70. In the room at 70. The room has it 80 online. Well, thank you anyway. At 80, we sell to the internet bidder. 90 back right. At 90. In the room. New place has it at 90. Well, it's beating the internet. Selling to the room. £90. That's 90. 703. And at 198. Motor Bodywork. 1924 and other titles by the same author. And where do we start? Straight in at 50 on this? On the book at 50. Any advance at 50? Others I can sell. To the book. 50 only. Good value at that. That's 50. 6036. And lot 199. 4.5 litre Bentley instruction book. 1935. And again, where do we start this one? 50 only. 50 on the book. At 50. Any advance from the room, internet, at 50. Selling all the way to the absentee. £50. 60 online. 70 against them. Still on the book. At 70. What do we say, internet? A moment at 4. 75 online, because I've got 80 on the book. At 80. What do we say, internet? Selling all the way to the book. At £80. All short. That's 80. 6036. And lot 200. Quantity of assorted motoring, engineering, and technical books. And well, straight in at 40. On the book at 40. Any advance? Otherwise, I can sell for 40 only. All short at 40. Selling the lot. £40. That's 40. 6076, 79, 6079. And lot 201. Bentley 8 litre instruction book. Well, saving no time, I can go straight in at 800. 800 for this. Any advance at 800. For the brochure, instruction book rather, £800. For all sure, selling all the way. Absentee has it. 800. 6052. And lot 202. Again, instruction books and handbooks. For Bentley, 4.5 litre. And I can go straight in at 60, 70, £80. 80 unbid. Any advance at 80? 90, 100, 120, 130, 130. Absentee has it at 130 still. Any advance? I was 130. Selling to the book. All short. 140, 150. Still my bidder at 150. What do we say, Bonhams.com? 150 with me on the book. 160 would be next, but 150, selling all the way. 150. And that's 6178. And lot 203, quantity of assorted pre-war motoring, themed postcards. And what should we say for these? 150 to start. 150 anywhere. 150. Well, we'll try 100. 100 anywhere. For the themed postcards. No bids at 100 online. Taken at 100. I can sell to the online bidder. There's no further bids. 100 online. Bonhams.com has it. That's 100. And that's 6340. And lot 204. Assorted racing rally programs. And well, straight in at 50. On the book at 50. Any advance? Otherwise, I can sell 450 only to the absentee bidder. 50 only for the race and rally programs. Just bear with us 1 minute, ladies and gentlemen. Bear with us, ladies and gentlemen. We're just attending to a technical issue. 1 moment. And we're back. 204. Well, I'm going to start that one again, just so we didn't pause. Lot 204, straight in at 50. On the book at 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 with me, 95, 100, 110, beats the absentee, at 110, back row has it, at 110 for all short, 703, 110, and lot 205, signed National Sporting Club dinner menu to honour Mike Hawthorne. There you go, and well, lots of bids coming in. 300, 320, 320 unbid. Any advance at 320. As I sell to the absentee bidder at 320. For all short, 320. 320. And that is 6322. And lot 206. The Castro achievements, the Shell achievements, and the BP successes brochures. And looking for 50 to start on this. 50 back row has it, at 50. Selling to the back row, 50 only, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140. Well, thank you anyway, at 140. Back left has it, 150 online though. 160, back in the room, at 160. What are we saying tonight? It's in the room, at 160. 170 to my right with the aggregators. 180. Still in the room at 180. What do we say? At 180. It's in the room. For all sure, 190 online though. Bonhams.com. Well, thank you anyway. At £190. Selling all the way. All short. 190. And that's 6073. And lot 207. Quantity of assorted pre-war motoring themed postcards. And where do we start on these? 150 anywhere? 150 to start? Surely, at 150. Well, we'll try 100. We'll try 100. Others will pass the lot. 100 only. All short. 100 online. Bonhams.com. 100 online has it. I can sell to the online bidder at £100 only. For all short. That's 100. 6340. And lot 208, leather-cased set of Michelin road maps and some goggles there. And well, looking for 50 to start. 50 anywhere. 50 for this. Well, we've got 20 on the book, so we can sell for 20. Any further bids of 20. 30 beats the instruction. Back centre has it at 30. Selling all the way, £30, 40 online. 40 online just in time. Try another one. Others, it's 40 online. Well, thank you anyway. Selling at 40. That's 40. And that's 6073. And lot 209, the auto car, November 1895 to June 1938. And telephones linked in on this. And well, straight in, 1800, 1900, 2000, 2002, 2002 unbid. With the book at 2002. Any advance? 2005, 2008 against them though. I've got 3,000 on the book. 3,000 with me. 3-2 would be next. 3-2 beats the instruction. Selling to Bryony on the telephone. 3,200. There's no further bids. All short. 3,002. 1,003. And lot 210. More auto car. And well, the volumes from 1914. What do we say for this? 100 to start? 100 anywhere? Add 100? Well, we'll try 50. 50 at the back right. Selling all the way in the room at 50 for all short. 60. 70. 80. 90. 100. 110. Back right against front right. 110 has it at the moment. 410 for all short. Selling the lot. Back right. 110. And your paddle 784. And lot 211, the Automobile Sports Mechanics from 1954, 55, 58, and 59. And looking for 100 to start. 100 anywhere. 100 for this. Seems good value. Add 100. Well, we'll try 50. 50 anywhere. The book's at 50. 50 online. Bonhams.com has it at 50. Selling all the way. 60 online now. 2 of you out there. 60 online. Anyone from the room? Otherwise, we sell to the online bidder. 460. All short. That's 60. 6245. And lot 213. 212 rather. 212. Please note there's a sale room notice on this lot. This lot includes the Brooklands Gazette volumes 1st of July 1924 to June 1925, not volumes 4 as catalogued. Well, there you go. With that in mind, where do we start? 100 for this? 100 anywhere? Add 100? Surely add 100. Back room, add 100. Thank you. In the room, add 100. Selling all the way. 130. To my right, at 130. 140 would be next. 140. 150 to my right. Well, thank you anyway. Add 150. Selling to my right, 150, 160. Back right, buy 1. Right in the corner at 160. 170 online. 170 online. Selling to the aggregators. Add 170, 180. Both of them to my right now. 180 with the aggregators. All quiet from the room now, but 180 to my right. Selling all the way. 180. 77. And lot 213. Again, a sale room notice on this one. This is an incomplete run from volumes 1st of July 1924 to volume 8, together with volumes from 1938 to 1949, not as catalogued. And well, where do we start for this? 900? 900 anywhere? 900? Surely at 900? Well, we're past this one otherwise. If no one's bidding at 900, 900, 950. 950 against you. Try another one. I was at 950, 1,000. I can sell. Add 1,000. On the aisle at 1,000. No further bids. Add 1,000. Selling on the aisle. In the room. That's 1,000. And that was 719, was it? 771, sorry. And lot 214, telephones linked in on this one. And the motor, 1902 to 1938, a near complete run. Well, lots of interest. I can start straight in at 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2002, 2002. 24 would be next. 24 would be next. 2004, but 2005 against them. 2005. Offer 100 if you want. 26 would be next. 26 beats the instruction. Selling to my right at 2,600. There's no further bids. For all short. 2006. And that's 1003. And lot 215, sorted motoring books. And where do we start this? Looking for 50. 50 anywhere for this. Look at that, plenty of boxes, 50 only. 50 on the aisle at 50, selling all the way. 50 only for all short. 60 online. Well, thank you anyway. At 60, the online bidder has it. To my right at 60. That's 60. 77. And lot 216, the Herbert Johnson helmet, formerly the property of Anthony Standerwick Hill. And, well, lots of interest on this. Telephones linked in as well. 900, 950, 1,000. £1,000 on the book at 1,000. 1,100 would be next. But it's at 1,000. 1,100 online. Taken online. 12 would be next. But it's 1,100. Online has it. 1,200 against them, though. 1,200 against them. 13 would be next. With me at 1,200. 13 online. 14 against them. 1,400 with me. 15 would be next. With me at 1,400. 1,500. 1,600 against them, though. 1,600 still with me. What do we say online? At £1,600. 1,700, 1,800 with me. Still with me at 1,800. Well, 1,850, I've got 1,900 on the book. At 1,900. Try another one online, otherwise I'm selling to the absentee for 1,900. All short, at 1,900. 1,900. And that's 6,207. And lot 217, vintage Sunbeam gearbox, circa 1921. Well, it's definitely got oil in it. We know that for sure. And where do we start this? 200 to start. 200 anywhere. 200 to my left. In the room at 200. Selling to the room bidder at £200. All short. That's 200. 775. And lot 218, assorted automobilia. There we have it on the screen. And where do we start this one? 150 to start. 150 anywhere. What do we say? 150. Well, we'll try 100. 100 to my right. By the Rolls Royce, at 100. In the room, £100. All short. That's 100. 861. And lot 219. Please note there's a serum notice on this. This is, in fact, a model of an Aston Martin DB2 4 Mark III, not an ACS Seeker as catalogued. And again, with that in mind, I can start straight in 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 130 at the back, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 190, 200. 220, 250, 280, 300, 320, 350, 380, 500. Well, I've got 500 on the book. 550 would be next. 550. To my left at 550. Beats the absentee. 550 to the front left. 600 online. 600 online. Try another one. 650. Beats the internet at 650. For the Starling Coach Builders model, 650 to my left, all short. That's 650, 789. And lot 220. Telephones linked in on this one. And Frederick Gordon Crosby, the small artworks there, keeping up appearances. And well, tied bids, I have to start at 100. With me at 100. At 100. 100 only, 110. Beats the instruction. I can sell to the telephone, 110, but 120 straight back, actually. 130, 140. Still on the book at 140. 150. Does beat the book this time at 150. 160. In the room at 160. 170. 180. 180 to my left, 190. 200. To my left at 200, 220. Well, thank you anyway. At 220. For all sure, selling all the way to Tim on the telephone, 220. 240. 260 will be next. 260. Well, thank you anyway. At 260, selling to my right, all the way, 260. 260, 226. And lot 221, a wood-rimmed steering wheel presented to Anthony Hill. And, well, lots of interest again on this. Straight in, 550, 600, 650, 650 I'm bid. Any advance at 650. 700, at 700 back row. Beats the instruction, at 700. Any further bids? Others I sell to the room bidder at 700. For all short, £700. 750 online, just in time. 800 against them though, in the room, at 800. The room has it at £800. Selling back left, all the way, £800. 850, just in time online. 850. Well, thank you anyway. At 850, selling to the online bidder, 850. 850. And that's 6207. And lot 222, a large cord-bound, wood-rimmed, four-spoke steering wheel, believe from the 30s on this. And where do we start? 200. 200 for this anywhere? At 200. Well, we'll try 100. 100 anywhere for the steering wheel. Otherwise, we'll pass this lot at 100. All short. Pass that one. And lot 223, the Bayard engine motor, circa 1910. And interest coming in, 180, 190, 200, 220. 220 on bid. On the book at 220. Any advance? 280, 300 against them though. Still on the book at 300. 320, 350. With me at 350. 380, 400 with me. Still with me at 400. 420, 450 with me. Still with me at 450. With me at 450, any advance? Otherwise, we'll sell to the book at 450, all short. That's 450. That's 6316. And lot 224, sorted motoring books. And well, straight in, 30 on the book. I can sell at 30. 40, beats the instruction. Back row has it at 40. Selling all the way, £40 only in the room, 50 to my right, 60 back room. Back of the room has it at 60. In the room at £60. Selling all the way, make no mistake, £60. That's 60. And 858. And lot 225, two photographs of chain-driven racing cars at Brooklands. There you go. And where do we start? 50 only. 50 only for these. 50 only on the book. Any advance of 50? Otherwise, I'll sell to the book. 50 only. All short. 60. 70. 70 with me still. At 70. Try another others. We'll sell for 70. Thank you anyway. £70. That's 70. 1923. And lot 226, a set of 8 photographs depicting road racing in France circa 1913. And we'll straight in, 100 only for this. On the book at 100. I can sell at 100. Any advance? 110, 120. With me at 120. 130, 140. Well, thank you anyway, at £140. With me on the book at 140, all short. 140. And again, 1923. And lot 227, 5 cutaway illustration prints. And what should we say with these? 50 to start. Someone start me at 50. Surely for these, at 50 anywhere. Well, we'll pass this one otherwise. 50 on the aisle, thank you. At 50, I can sell. To the room bidder at 50. £50 only in the room, selling the lot, all short. That's 50. And your paddle 790. Thank you. Just going to change the team here down here to my right. And it's lot 228. All linked in. Perfect. Lot 228, 4 profile line drawings, signed by Rex Hayes. There you go. The black and white images. Where should we start these? 50. 50 somewhere. At 50. Surely at 50. Oh, we'll pass these otherwise. At 50 only. All short. 50. To my left at 50. In the room has it. At 50. I can sell to the room £50 only, all short. Sit. Are you bidding together? Together. 50. 775. Thank you. 775. And lot 229, the 1930 Monza presentation program. And lots of interest. 100, 120, 130, 140, 150, £160 unbid. On the book at 160. Any advance at 160. For the Monza presentation program, £160 on the book, all short. 160. 6266. And my last one, before I hand over to Toby, lot 230, the assorted Sunbeam reference books. 13 in the lot. And well, I can start at 50, 60, 70, 80, 80 on bid, 90, 100 with me, at 100. 110, beats the instruction. At 110, we're selling in the room. At 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170. At £170, well, thank you anyway. At 170, 180, 190. Gave me a scare. 190 to my left. 200, 220. On my left at 220. For all sure, selling to my left at 220. All short. 220, 775. Oh, going to do a few more while Toby's being wide in. 231, the Brooklands assorted race programs. And where do we start? 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 220, 250, 280, 290, 300, 320. Beats the book. At 320, back row has it. At 320, 350 in the middle. 400 to my right. 450, back right. 600 to my left, to my right. 650, 650 back right. 700 to my right. 700 on the aggregators, that's 700. If we're all short, 800. 750, sorry. 750. 800 now. All happening to my right. At £800. 900. Jumping away now. £900 for the programs. Any advance as we sell for £900. All short. 900. 77. And I will now pass over to Toby for part 3.
Well, thank you, James. Sterling work. Lot 232. Well, we can open the bidding here at 50 to start. 50, it's assorted motoring books. 50, I'm bid. Back row has it at 50. 50, there's the offer of 50, and I can sell at 50 only. Are we all done? 50 then on the back row at 50. Lot selling, no mistake. 60 down here against you, 70 back row. 80, 90. Just a little late. I've just taken the online bidder at 100. 120. 120 is the bid in the room. 130 online. Another 10 if it helps. Thank you all the same. At 130, there's the offer. At 130, have we lost your other bidder now? Thank you very much. At 130, internet has it then. 130. And that's 6207. Lot of 233. Assorted motoring books again here. Good selection. 20, 30, 40 I'm bid. 40 I have. 50 I'm bid in the room at 50. Back row has it at 50. Any advance at 50. 50, there's the live bidder in the room at 50. 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 if you like. 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200. At 200, seated against the standing bidder at 200. At 200. 200 we have. Any advance at 200 or selling the lot to 20, to 50. 250, 280. Thank you. At 280. The offer's here at 280. Any further bids? At 280. Selling the lot then at 280. 77. Thank you. Lot 234. Lot 234, assorted motoring books. And we can open the bidding here at 40, 50. We have already at 50, 60. Did you want to come in? 70, 80. I've got 100 against you. 10 if you like. 110, 120 new bidder. 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200. At 200, there's the offer seated on my left, 220. Against you both in the room at 220, here's the bid. The clerk has it at the desk at 220, 250 online. Against the aggregator, that's good news though, they're back in 280. At 280. At the clerk's desk at 280, against the internet bid now, at 280, shall I sell? At 280. Lots on sale then, no mistake, fair warning to you. 280, 77, thank you very much. Lot 235, thank you. Assorted motoring books, and I have 40, 50, 60 bid already, 60, 70. 70 is the offer, at 70. 70 I'm bid, at 70. 70 I'm bid. Any advance at 70, 80 online. 90 in the room. 100. But thank you. 100, there's the offer, at 100. 100, it's here. At 100, is the internet out? Well, we have it here at 100 if the rest of you are all done. At 100 only, last chance. 77. Thank you. Lot 236. Sorted motoring books, and already we have 60 here, 60, 70 we bid at 70. There's the offer at 70. Back row has it then at 70. Was there another elsewhere? 80, 90, 100, 20, 40, 60, 180. 200, and 20, 250, 280, 300. At 300, back row has it at 3. At 300, there's the offer at 3. Was there another anywhere else? At 300, are we all done down here? At 300, selling it away, 858. Lot 237, Aviation books this time. Open the bidding on these at 50, shall we? 50? Doesn't look like these are going to take off. 50, sorry, it was a bad pun. 50. 50 only. All these aviation books. I'm going to not accept that, thank you very much. I'm asking for 50. 50 anywhere. At 50 anywhere. 50 I'm bid online. Thank you very much. At 50, there's the offer I can sell. At 50 only, if we're all clear. 50 it is. 6036. Lot 238. Cabart Sem, the Ballo books. 2-volume set. Published by Dalton Watson Fine Books. And I already have 60, 70, 80 bid. 80 I have bid here at 80. 80 anymore. At 80 there's the offer. 80, 90 beats both my bidders. At 90 there's the offer at 90. 90, 100, there's 2 bidders down here. At 100 it's against you online. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. Slowed down a little bit now, but at 160. Here's the offer. Down here at 160. Was there another from the room, or are we all done? It's here at 160. I'll sell. Fair warning. 160. 77. Lot 239. A Bellion de Talbot Lager de Course. Lots of interest, lots of bids here already at 80, 90, 100, 120. 120 I'm bid at 120. At 120 any advance. 150, 180. 180 I have at 180. There's my offer at 180 against your bidder at 180. At 180 any advance. 190 I will take. At 190 beats the absentee. At 190 that's an internet bid. At 190, are we all done down here? At 190, sold and away. 6245. Lot 240, Louche. And showing here on the screens, 1895 to 1995, a history of great drivers that were French drivers, what shall we say? Bids here already at 40 I have, 50, 60 with me, 60 with me, at 60 any advance, at 60, 70 there, at 70 online, at 70 online, beats the absentee at 70. Are we coming in down here? 70 I have, lots on sale, 70 it is. And that's 6245. Same as the last. Lot 241, Donald Calbourne, British Trial Drivers, Cars and Awards. All showing there. What shall we say? 50 to start, 50 to open. 50 for these. 50 to begin. Great reference works, these, ladies and gentlemen, at 50 only. Well, I have an offer of 20. 20 only. I can sell at 20 only if that's all it is. 25 I'm bid at 25. Standing bidder then at 25. If the rest of you are all clear, lots selling, no mistake, 30. 5. $35 and my bidder is standing and it's against the internet bidders at 35. What did you think it was? 3,500? Okay. No, it's 35. 35. Bidders standing. Did they want to come back in? Thank you. 40. 45. Creeping its way up to 50 the hard way. 45. 45. 50. That's where I started. 50. There's the offer at 50. Could have saved me a minute of my life. At 50, there's the offer at 50. It's with you. We'll sell then at 50 if we're all clear. 50 it is. 77. Thank you very much. Lot 242. 24-hour Du Mans. And what shall we say? Open the bidding on this, shall we? At 40. 40 here at 40. 40 I have at 40. Any advance at 40? 40 is my bidder at 40. Next is 50 if you like, but at 40 I can sell if we're all done at 40 only. Fair warning to you then at 40. Last chance at 40. Internet, are you in or out on this one? At £40 only. 6036. 243. An archive of research correspondence, photographs and notes from the offices of Anthony S. Heel and Oliver S. Heel. And I already have 50 bid. 50 bid. 50, 60. 60 I'm offered. There's a bid of 60. Seated in the room at 60. Any advance at 60. 70. 80. 90. 100. 120. 140. 160. 180. 200. And 20. 250. 280. 300. And 20. It is your bid, sir, at 320, 350, 380. It's your bid in front at 380. Gentleman behind you, it's your decision. 400, he says. 420. 450. 480. 500 on the back row. 550. But at 550, the bid nearer me. At 550, any further offers? At 550, fair warning to the rest, you're out on the back row and you're sure. 768. $550 to 768. Lot 244. Archive of research, correspondence, photographs, notes, etc. relating to Louis Cotelin from the offices of Heels. Anthony and Oliver, what shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 100, shall we? 100 to start. 100 to open. 100 I'm bid. That's your offer, sir. 100. 100 I'm bid. At 100. Well, there's their offer. It's on the back row at 100. 110. 120. 120, live in the room at 120. Are we all done online? We're not. 130. 140. Bidder is still live. It's against the aggregators. It's against the internet. 140, live bidder. 150. 160. At 160, there's my bidder. Seated live at 160. 170. 180, thank you, sir. 180. Well, the bid is at 180, and it's in the room, and I can sell. We think we're all done down here at 180 to the back row, sir, at 180. That's yours, 180. And can I see your paddle number? 710, thank you so much. Lot 245, assorted correspondence and ephemera. Lots of interest, bids here already of 20, 40, 60, 80 I have. I'll take a 10 quickly anywhere. 90, 100, 20. Offer is seated at 120. Were there any more? At 120. I can sell then at 120 if we're all done. Seated bid, back row at 120. Fair warning. 703. Lot 246. 3-litre Sunbeam Super Sports Car Handbook of Instructions, 4th edition from June 1928. Showing there on the screen with the others we're offering in this lot. And we already have bids here of 80, 90, I'm bid, 90 I have. At 90, any advance at 90. 100, 110. 120, I'm clear, that's your bid. At 120. At 120. Thank you. 120, there's the offer. At 120, 130 online. 140. I have 160 against you both. Did you want to go on, sir? 180 I'm bid. 180 is the offer in the room at 180. I'll take 200 as the next bid if you like. At 180. At 180. Seated bidder at 180. Any advance at 180. Fair warning and against you online at 180. Last chance. All yours, sir. Thank you very much. 775. Somebody get that. It might be a bid. Thank you. Lot 247. Sunbeam 20. Handbook of instructions. There's 4 in the lot. Showing them there. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 50, shall we? 50 to start. 4 in the lot. 50 only. No offers, are we sure? Thank you. 50 I'm bid. There's the bidder at 50. Was there another anywhere else? At 50. We're out down here at 50. Coming your way again, sir, then at 50. Online, thank you very much. 60 I have against you. Thank you, though. You got me started at 60. It's here now with the online bidder, and I can sell to the online bidder at 60 only. Fair warning. 70. 2 online bidders. 2 of you out there on the internet at 70 only. Well, it has to sell at 70 only. If the other internet bidder's out, I'm going to sell then at 70 only. Fair warning. 6119. Lot 248. Sunbeam, the Supreme car. 2 in the lot, and I already have 30 bid, 30 with me at 30. Was there another elsewhere at 30? 30 I have. 40. 40 I'm bid. Seated bidder at 40. At 40. Well, 40 it is then. 50. 60. Not the internet bid. I've taken the bid in the room at 60. Bid in the room at 60. They were just in before you. 70, they say online. 80. Bids in the room at 80 against the internet bidder. Bidder is seated at 80. Well, the hammer's up. Selling then at 80. If we're all done and the internet is out, that's yours, 775. Thank you very much. Lot 249. History and development of the Sunbeam car. And I have 100 bid. 100 bid already, 100 with me at 100 absentee. 100 and it's against you all at 100. I can sell at 100. Are we all done? 110, 120. I have 120. 120. Absentee bidding with me at 120. At 120. 130. I have 150 against you. At 150. That's my bid. 160 if you like. At 150 with me. 150 it's with me and against you online. Would you like another at 150 with me? Well, I can sell. Last call then, at 150 against the internet bid. And taking the one that's online there, 6316. Lot 250. 2 in the lot this time, and I already have 60 bid. 60 bid. 60 with me. 60, 70, 80, 90. Books done. At 90, there's the offer at 90. Seated at 90, was there another elsewhere? 100 online. Keep them in 10, sir, if you help. 100 then, absentee bid and selling it away then at 100. If the rest are all done, we're out, seated at 100. Last chance. 100 it is. 6036. Lot 251 to roam on a sunbeam. Quantity in this lot. And interest is already here at 50 with me. 50 I have. At 50. 50. Any further offers? 50 here. Tied bids at 50. 60 beats the tie at 60. There's the offer. It's in the room at 60 against the online bidders. 70 they're in again. 80 we have. At 80 the bidder is seated at 80. Against the internet at 80. Bidders live in the room at 80. On my left hand then, at 80, selling if we're all done online. Fair warning to you, last chance. 8775. Lot 252, Sunbeam the Supreme car, sales catalogues. And I can open the bidding on this at 50. 50 with me. Tied bids at 50. 50 I have. Any further offers? At 50. 60. Online to break the deadlock at 60. Was there any more? At 60. 70. Bidders in the room at 70. 70. Live bidding then at 70. Thank you. 80. 90. 90 we have. At 90. 100. 10. Happy at 110. 110. 110. Well, my bid's live in the room at 110. It's down here at 110. They're all done down here at 110. Thank you. 120. So the internet has it then against the live bidder and against the clerk at the desk at 120. 6350. Lot 253, Fraser Nash sales brochure. Bids here already at 80, 90, 100. I have 110 with me at 110. Any advance? At 110. Smart little thing this. 120, 130 my bidder. Against you on the internet, not yours yet. At 130 my bidder. At 130. Well, 130 is the absentee at 130. I can sell at 130. If you're not coming back online, please do if you want it. But at 130, if we're all done in the room, lot selling, no mistake, 130. 6029. Lot 254, Worldland Speed Record Publications and Ephemera. Well, there they are on the screens. What shall we say? Open the bidding on these at 100, shall we? 100 to start, 100 to open, 100 to begin. 100 anywhere? Thank you very much. 100 I'm bid. 100, there's the opening bid at 100. At Mission Control, the desk has it then at 100. If the rest of you all done 110. That's where I took it. Yeah. It's your offer at 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. Well, at 170, the offer's in the room. They're out down here. Internet's back in at 180. I'll keep going up in tens if it helps you, sir, but at 180, internet's against you. We're sure? We're out? One more, perhaps? Thank you. At 180, 190, they're back in. 190. At 190. Well, here's the offer with the aggregators at the desk. Beating the absentee bid at the moment, it's here. Beating the bid in the room. I'll sell then at 190. 200 just in time on the internet. They so nearly had it. It's 200 now on the internet at 2, and I can sell at 200 if we're all done. Fair warning, last chance down here at 200. 6078. Lot 255, two Sunbeam Coatland aircraft engines publicity booklets. And I have interest here already at 40, 50. I bid 50. I have 60 with me at 60. Any advance at 60? Well, there's the offer at 60. Are the rest of you all clear at 60, 70, 80 I have against you? Would you like 90, sir? 90 I bid, and that clears the book at 90. Bidders on the back row at 90. Was there another? Anywhere else at 90? If the rest of you are all clear at 90, 710. Thank you very much. Lot 256, the Fiat Tipo S61, number 42, Anthony Hill's ownership of the Fiat, large photo album. I hope you've had a chance to view it. Lots of interest here, lots of bids already at 180, 200, 200 with me at 200 I have, at 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, 350. 350 beats the absentee at 350. At 350, was there another elsewhere? At 350, bidders in the room. At 350, lot will sell. And no mistake, at 350. There's the offer, at 350. 768. Lot 257 has been withdrawn. Lot 258. Collection of motoring photographs. Open the bidding on these at 100, shall we? 100 to start. 100 I bid, standing bid at 100 there. At 100, there's the offer at 100. 200 I'm bid here. Well, the gentleman has the option, so I'm going to give it to 220 to him, standing bidder. Now you can come in if you like. New bidder, 250, 280, 300, 20. Don't be shy. 320, there's the bidder at 320. There's the offer. Now you can come in if you like. 350, 380. 400, 420, 450, 480, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750. I can see you're in for the long haul, sir. 800, 850. 900, 950. 1,000, 1,100. Well, the bidder is standing in the room, 1,200. I think you've got them on the rope, sir. Surely one more is worth a try. Should we go 13? 1,300. You know it makes sense. At 1,300, there's the bid at 1,300. At 1,300. It was worth a try. 1,400. Try again, perhaps. 1,400 down here, with the clerk at the desk at 14, 1,500 if you like. Thank you. Make that very clear. But thank you for bidding all along. At 1,400, here's the offer. Plenty more lots like these coming up. But at 1,400, I'm going to sell here. Last chance. Fair warning. At 1,400, there's the sale. Thank you very much. 77. Lot 259. Album of motoring photographs, 2 in the lot here. What shall we say? 50 to start these? 50 to begin, 50 I'm bid. There's the offer of 50 straight in, and I can sell at 50. Are the rest of you all clear at 50? 50. I've got bidders in the room. I saw the gentleman standing because I was with him last time. 60. Then the gentleman in the beige coat. 70. I'll be with you in a minute, so I have 2 bidders. 70 against you standing. 80. 90. 100. 120. 120. Now you can come in, sir, on the back row. 140. 160. 180. I can see you through the crowd. 200. No, it's all right. Stay right where you are, and then it's like, otherwise it's like trying to hit a moving target. 200 I'm bid. 220 they say online. 250. Come in on the back row anytime you like. 280. You're out, sir. 280. Bidders seated at 280. Any advance? Internet's is against you at 280. 300 new bidder. 320. 350. 380. 400. 450. 500. 50. 600. 50. 700. 50. 800. 50. 900. 50. Thousands a nice round number, sir. But at 950, here's the bid. Would you like to try one more? Last chance. Selling to the gentleman seated in the centre at 950. That's all yours, 768. Thank you very much. Lot 260. Prints and photographs. Showing a sample there on the screen. What shall we say? 50 to start, 50 to open. 50 I'm bid, standing bidder has it at 50. There's the offer at 50. Any further offers at 50? 50 I'm bid, gentleman standing, and I can sell at 50 if you're all done at 50 only. Fair warning. You bidding, you're asking a question. Oh, okay. 60, 70, 80, 90. But thank you all the same. At 90, there's the offer, standing at 90. Do you want to come back in? All yours, thank you very much. 860. Lot number 261, Rolls-Royce. Rolls-Royce Griffin rocker cover. Interesting piece. What shall we say? 100 to start, 100 to open. $100 anywhere? Internet, are you coming in on this one? 100 I'm bid. Seated bidder at 100. 100 only. I can sell at 100 only. Are the rest of you all clear? Then at 100, it's your bid, sir. 861. Lot 262, a Napier Aero Engines catalogue. And we have 40 bid. Fascinating booklet, this, ladies and gentlemen, but at 40 bid. 40, 50, 60 I have. $70 beats my bidder at 70. There's the offer at 70. 70 here. 80. New bidder in the room. Well, 80's the room bidder, and it's against the internet down here, but it's your offer, sir, at 80 there. Any further bids? Last chance. All yours. 103. I think you'll enjoy that one. Yeah, it's very good. Lot 263. The ladies' Humber tricycle. It is offered together with the mudguards and stays, but one of the stay arms is cracked. Sold as viewed. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 200, shall we? At 200. 200 for the tricycle. At 200 only. at 200. No offers on the tricycle at all, are we certain? I'll pass that. Ladies loop frame, the Gazelle bicycle. Incomplete, but sold as viewed. What shall we say? 50 to start, 50 to open, 50 anywhere. Internet, are you coming in at 50 only? I think I'm probably going to just pass it at 50, thank you. Another bicycle, ladies and gentlemen, lot 265. And we'll open the bidding on this at 50. This one works, very rideable, at 50 only. Thank you. 50 iron bid. There's the offer at 50. Seated bidder at 50. All yours. Oh, I see. You bid and he pays. 103. Thank you very much. Lot number 266. Loop frame bicycle again. 23-inch frame, this one. And we'll open the bidding on this at 50. 50 to start on this. At 50 only. 50 iron bid. Thank you. At 50. The standing bidder has it at 50. There's the opening bid at 50 only. If the rest of you are all clear, I'll sell, open and close at 50 only. 110. Thank you. Lot 267, the helmet by Gino of Paris. And I had tied bids at 100, but 120 against them. 120 I have. At 120, any further offers? 140, 160, 180. The book's clear. There's the offer. Left hand has it. At 180, any advance at 180. At 180. There's my bidder. At 180. 190 online. It's only another tenner. At 190, there it is online. Would you like 200? Thank you. At 190, there's the offer. The internet has it at 190. And it's broken your heart. I'm so sorry. 190, 6073. You owned it for the briefest moment, sir. Lot 268, 3-inch printed tin rally plates. And we can open the bidding on these at 50. 50 for these. Good decorative objects at 50 only. 50 to start, surely. Well, 20 to begin then. And 20 I have. 20 I have. And I can sell at 20. 25 I'm bid. 25 I'm bid. Are you coming in, sir? 30. 5. 40. 5. 50. 50 I'm bid. Seated bidder at 50. Did you have something? Okay. Thank you. 60 online. Well, it's all right. He'll buy them. You'll just have to pay. But at 60. Now I've got another online bidder at 70. At 70. So there's the offer at 70. Top of the book. There's 2 of them out there on the internet. 70 is the top bidder so far. At 70, any advance? At 70, if the rest of you are all clear. 70, 6073. Lot 269, 145B, half-inch square drive socket set by Brittle. And interest here already at 550, 650, 650 here at 650. Any further offers? 900. Well, that saves a lot of time, and 900 I'm bid. 900 I'm bid. The clerk has it at 900, and we can sell if we're all clear. 900. Any further bids? Selling. Bidding against yourself. Thank you. 950. 950. Can we help you, Pin? There's not much of it come here, so it won't be long. Thank you. 950 we have at 950. Well, 950 it is. Internet bidder has it. 950, 6039. Lot 270. Cheryl will need this. The Gled Hill and Sons Patent Cash Till. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 50, shall we? 50 to start. 50 for this till. Still works. Hasn't got any cash in it, but, you know. No offers of 50? No bids of 50, we're sure. 50 iron bid. There's the offer. The online was just a little too late. I took the bid in the room at 50. Bidder is on the floor at 50. Come back if you want on the internet, but at 50, there's my seated bidder at 50, and I can sell at 50 only against the internet at 50. Here's the offer. Selling at 50, thank you. 103. Lot 271. The Amanco Hired Man. 2.5 horsepower stationary engine. Showing there on the screens. It's been on display outside. Good example, and I already have 80 bid. 80 with me at 80. Was there another? 90, 100, 120, 120. There's the bidder in the room at 120. At 120, any advance? 130, 140. New bidder, 150, 160. 170, 180, 190, 200, 20, 250, 280, 300, 20, 350, 380, 400, 450, 500, 50, 600. 600 nearer me, against the bidders in the room. I think we've left the internet behind. But at 600, here's the offer at 600, any advance. At 600. There's my bidder. Lots on sale, no mistake, at 600. All yours, thank you very much. Is that 707? Thank you. Lot 272. The Massey Harris. Canadian Type 2, 3 horsepower stationary engine. I'm glad to say we did have a bit of a problem with this. The rubber ducks had flown south for the winter, but the rubber ducks have returned today, so they are now being offered for sale with this lot. And I already have 100 bid, 100, 100, 100 here with me at 100. Any advance at 100, 100, 120, 150, 180, 200, 20, 250, 280, 300, 320, 350, 380, 400, 450. At 450, there's my offer. At 450. Did you want to come in? 500. $550 on the internet. 600. Well, you're out in the cap. 650 on the internet. 700. It's the ducks that's doing it, isn't it? Yeah. 700. There's my bidder. Quiet on the internet now. Selling here at 700. 707. And I hope you had a chance to have a look at the next lot as well, sir, the trailer that they came on. 273, a trailer constructed purely for the transportation of the previous two lots. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this. 50, 60, I have already at 60. 60 with me at 60. 70, 80, 90, 100 I'm bid at 100. 100 I have at 100. Any advance at 100. At 100. 100. Internet, are you coming in on this one? At 100. Well, if we're all done in the room, at 100, I can sell 120, 140. It was worth a try, though, sir, but thank you very much. At 140, still with the absentee. 140. 6009. It's all right, don't pay me, just polish my car. Lot 274. Leather weekend case for Rolls-Royce by Swain Adeney Brigg. And there's lots of interest in this, ladies and gentlemen, at 400, 500, tied bids at 550. 550 I have, at 550. 6 is the next if you want it, but I can sell at 550 if the rest of you are all clear. At 550, selling the lot, no mistake. 550, 6013. Lot 275, the advancement of motor transportation, sterling silver plaque by Stokes and Sons of Melbourne, showing there on the screens, and I already have 60, 70 bids, 70 with me at 70 anymore. At 70, 80 is my bidder at 80. 80 I have at 80. 80 any advance at 80. 90, 100 I have against them at 100. 100 here. 110, I'm clear, it's all yours at 110. At 110. Any further offers at 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 220, 250, 280, 300, 320, 350, 380, 400. Well, I'm guessing this is Australians bidding, so at 400, there's the offer. Just remind them it's not in dollars. But at 400, there's the offer at 400. Good old British pounds. At 400. Any further advance? At 400. And I can sell then at 400. Number 55. And thank them very much. That was good bidding. Lot 276. Saunders Row, 7.5 horsepower, Medina outboard motor. Bids here already, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 I have. At 90 here, at 90, any advance at 90. 90 with me. 100 I'm bid. 110 against them. It's not yours online. 110 absentee bid against you. Try another. 120, you're back. Beats my bidder on the book. There's the offer at 120. At 120, any further bids? At 120, 130. 130 bidders live in the room now at 130. 140 online. 150. 160. Internet has it then at 160. Just think so. If you bid another £10, you might be able to take that away today. It's here at 160. Can't be drawn. At 160, there's the offer, but thank you for your bids. At 160, I will sell then to the internet bidder at 160. 6399. Thank you so much. Lot 277, Aston Martin Automobilia. What should we say, 50 to start, 50 to open? 50 to begin on this, 50 only. Internet, are you coming in? Thank you. Internet, are you coming in at 50 at all? 50, well, 50 I'm bid. 50 I have, at 50, right here, at 50. Was there another anywhere else? At 50 only, are we all done? 60 on the internet, 70 I have. 70's with me. 70 we have at 70. Was there another anywhere else? It's not yours online. It's mine on the book. Was there another anywhere else? Sold then at 70, 6335. Lot 278, Automobile Club de Centre, 1952. That's a ceramic ashtray together with a top hat ashtray. Showing over there. Open the bidding on these at 50, shall we? 50 to start, 50 to open. 50 to begin. Well, if there's no offers on these, we're certain. No bids. I'll pass that. Lot 279, 100 miniatures by John Pinches. And I have £80 bid, 80 bid, 80 with me at 80. Hello, at 80, at 80. You missed a chance to buy a till. At 80, 80 with me, any advance at 80. At 80. Well, I'll sell at 80 then if we're all clear. At 80, absentee has it. 90. 90 now. 100. 100 on the book. At 100. Was there another anywhere else at 100? Well, it's with me all along at 100. Fair warning to you then. I'll sell at 100. Sold 6227. Lot 280. Donald Campbell, World Water Speed Record memorabilia. Lots of bids here, and I have 80, 90, 100, 110 bid at 110, at 110. Any further offers? At 110. 170? Yes, please. At 170. Here's the offer. Beats my absentees. At 170, there's the offer. At 170, are the rest of you all clear? Selling the lot then at 170. Very good. 170, 77. Thank you so much. Lot 281 says there should be a telephone bidder on this. I don't know where they are. Thomas, could you shout in the office and rustle up a telephone bidder for this lot for me, please? Thank you. He's just dialing on through. Well, meanwhile, I'm going to start. Lot 281, I have 300, 350, 400, 450, 500, 550, 600 bid. 600 I am bid. At 600. Well, there's the offer at 6. 600 for the Herbert Johnson at 600. At 600. Thank you. At 600. 650 on the internet. At 650 on the internet. 700 my bidder. At 700. 700 in the absentee. 750 the internet has it. At 750. At 750. Well, I have 800. I have 850. 850 now. At 850. At 850. Any advance? 900 I'm bid. 950 I have. At 950. All along against you. But at 1,000. There you are. Thank you, Thomas. At 1,000. At 1,000. Well, the book's clear. Internet has it then. At 1,000. If the rest of you are all clear. At 1,000. Selling the lot. 6121. Lot 282, Bentley Automobilia. Showing there, what shall we say? 100 to start, 100 to open. Mascot, booklet, jacket, etc. 100 to begin. $100 I'm bid. 100 on the internet. 100 I have, thank you very much. Internet bidding at 100. At 100, any further offers at 100? We're all quiet down here, bless you. At 100, there's the offer at 100. 110 online now at 110. There's two of you on the internet against each other now at 110. At 110. The lot will sell, no mistake, it's here to sell. So at 110, that's the highest bid. I'll sell the lot at 110 if we're all done. 120. Well, at 120, I'm going to sell then at 120. The hammer's up. Fair warning. 120. 6326. Lot 283, Spirit of Ecstasy showroom display bronze replica. And I have bids here already of 300, 400, 500, 600. I am bid at 600, 600 for the statue at 600. At 600, any advance? At 600. Showing on the screens there, ladies and gentlemen. At 600, there's my bid. 700, 800 against them. 800 against them. My offer at 8. 800 I have. 800 I have at 800. At 800. 800 still my bidder all along at 800. Any further bids? At 800. They're all out. They're all done. At 800, I can sell. Everyone happy. At 800. 6013. Lot 284, Monte Carlo Rally Plaque for 1954. And bidding already begins on this at 70, 80, 90, 100. I have 100 here at 100. At 100. There's my offer at 100. Any advance? At 100. At 100. Well, last chance to you all. Internet, are you coming in on this one? At 100. Lots selling. No mistake at 100. Fair warning. 6193. $285, Monte Carlo Rally Plaque for 1957. This one I already have 80 bid. 80 I'm bid at 80. 80 with me at 80. Any further offers at 80? 80 we have at 80. Are we all done at 80? 80 I have and I can sell at 80. Fair warning. 6193. Lot 286. This one for 1962. Very good year. And I have 90 bid already at 90. 90 bid at 90. With me at 90. Any further offers at 90? If we're all done at 90, I'm selling. Same as the last. 6193. 287, the Autocar Emancipation Day Anniversary Demonstration Run. 9-carat gold medal from 1928. I've got a very hopeful bid of 100, but I'm going to ignore that. 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800 with me. At 1,800, 1,900. At 1,900, any further offers? At 1,900. At 1,900, are we all done? At 1,900. Internet, are you in or out on this one at 1,900? 2,000. 2,000. Here's the offer then at 2. Well, it beats all my bids at 2,000. There's the bid, and I can sell at 2,000. Are we all done in the room? Internet's out. It's here with the aggregators at 2,000. Sold. Thank you. 77. Lot 288. La Vie de l'Auto, the presentation dish, competitors' wards and blazer buttons, etc. And I already have £100 bid. 100 for this. 100 I have. At 100. Here's my offer at 1, and I can sell at 100 only. Are we all clear? At 100. Internet, are you coming through on this one? But at 100, I can sell at 100 only. Last chance and fair warning. 100. 6241. Well, 289. 3 glazed displays of Will's fine cast 1/32 scale white metal steam models. These are lovely, and they're in glass display cases, so relatively dust-free. So what shall we say, 50 to start? 50 for these? 50 I'm bid, standing bidder at 50. 50's the offer at 50. 50 I haven't, 50 standing. Any further offers at 50? Internet, are you in? 60. 70. 80. 90. 110 against you. 120. 130 against you. 140. My absentees are all done at 140. 180 they're bidding here. Oh, I'm sorry, but 180, there's the bid. But thank you for trying. It's here at 180. Any advance? At 180, we shall sell here then at 180. 77. Lot 290. Small scale die cast models. And I already have 50 bid. 50 bid. 50 I have at 50. 50. Well, there they are, all showing there at 50, 50, 60, 70, 80. I have 100 against you. Would you like 10? 110. My absentee is clear. Bidders seated at the back row at 110. All yours. 894. Thank you so much. 291. The Magna of London, Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow 2. And I already have 200 bid. 200 I have bid at 200. 200 for the silver model at 200. Internet, are you coming in or out? At 200. At 200. At 200 I have at 200. Any advance at 2? Well, it's at 200. It's with me. It's with the absentee. Any further offers? 220. 250. 250. 250. Absentee bidder against the internet. At 250. Are you coming back online? At 250. At 250. Well, I have my bidder. The absentee at 250. I could sell if you're not coming back online. At 250, you are back online. 280. 300 against you. At 300 against you. 300 with the absentee at 300. At 300. 320. 350 my bidder. At 350. Your choice online at 350. 350. 350. Watching my screen, see if your bid comes through. 380. 400. My bidder at 400. At 400. I can sell, no mistake, at 400. If you want it, you must come back at 400. At 400. Any further bids? 420. 450 against you. Not yours online. 450. Bidder is an absentee at 450. At 450. At 450. Well, I can sell. There is no mistake. It is going to sell. The hammer is up. Fair warning to you on the internet. It's absentee bidder. It's against you. Last chance. Sold at 450. Lot 292, a Fiat cutaway demonstration display. Lots of interest here, and I already have 400, 500, 600, 700, 800 I'm bid at 800 I'm bid there. 800 absentee, 900, 1,000, 1,200, 1,400, 1,600, 1,800, 2,000. 2,200, 2,400, 2,500, 2,600. I'm all done. 2,600. Absentee is out. Internet, you've not had a chance on this one. The bidder's in the room at 2,600. And I'm selling the lot then at 2,006. That's all yours. Thank you very much. I think you're 707, aren't you? Thank you. Lot 293, 3.5-inch gauge, live steam engineers model, Central Railway of New Jersey, Mother Hubbard locomotive. And we can open the bidding on this at 500, 600, 700 with me at 700, any advance at 700. At 700, any further offers at 700. At 700. Well, it's here at 700. Are we all done at 700? Any further offers? Any further bids at 700 if we're all clear? Lot 294. And on this one we have 400, 500, 600, 700 again at 700. 800 you have. Well, 800 I can take. Thank you very much. At 800, there's the offer at 800. This is a Pacific type locomotive at 800. Your bidder at 800. My book's clear. This is coming your way at 800. Fair warning to you all. 800. 55. Thank you very much. 55. And the last of these locomotives, the American type. And we have 1100, 1200, 1300 here at 1300. 1300. 1300's the offer at 1300. Any advance? At 1300. Are you coming in on this one? At 1300 then. 296, no Beaulieu complete without one, of course. Cast metal model of a Panzer tank. What shall we say? Open the bidding on this at 50 to start, 50 to open. 50 to start. 20 to open then on the Panzer tank. Nobody planning on invading their neighbours at the moment? No? No bids? Pass it, shall I? That's a shame. Pass. Lot 297, the Jouet de Paris, the tinplate clockwork Renault limousine. And we'll open the bidding on this at 400. At 400. 400 for the tinplate toy. At 400 to open. 400 to start me off. Come on now. At 400 anywhere. Well, if there's no offers, no bids at 400, I'll pass that lot. Lot 298. Volkswagen Toys and Novelties. Open the bidding on these at 20, shall we? 20 to start. 20 for these. 20 anywhere. Nobody with kids to entertain? Oh, the holidays are over, aren't they? 20 anywhere. No offers. I'll pass that lot. Lot 299, the Leeway pedal car. Showing out on the floor with the others by the enamel signs. And what shall we say? Open the bidding on this at £50. 50 to start for the Leeway at 50 only. 50 I bid. 50 I have. Right in front at 50. Any further offers at 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110. You're out, but thank you. Standing anyway. It's there. The seated bidder at 110. At 110, and I shall sell at 110. Coming your way, sir, at 110. 784. Thank you so much. Lot 300, Austin Pathfinder pedal car, suitable for restoration. Comes with a considerable number of associated parts. And what shall we say? Open the bidding on this. 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300 here, all on the book at 1,300. 1,300. At 1,300. Any further offers? At 1,300. Are we all done at 1,300? Another 50 will help, but at 1,300, if we're all clear, fair warning at 1,300 only. Austin J40 pedal car. Chassis number JR5917, British from 1950. Restoration project, but that doesn't stop the interest. I'm already at 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000 I'm bid, 1,000 I'm bid. At 1,000, there's the offer of 1,000. Absentees, all the way at 1,000. You bidding, sir? 1,100. 1,200 against you. Well, the Knights are drawing in. You'll be looking for work. 1,300, 1,400 against you. All the parts are available. I'm sure you can buy them. Do you want a 50? 1,450. 1,450 in the room. Up 40, 1,500. Oh, you've come so far. Well, I'm at 1,500. 50 if you like, sir. Just think of what it'll look like when it's done. Another 50. 1,550. At 1,550. Well, there's the offer in the room at 1,550. Seated bid at 1,600 against you. 1,600 against you. Now, you're going to trust me, I'm an auctioneer. It's worth another try. It's worth another 50. You have? What, to find another one? You've got a bit of time to restore this one. Try another 50. You won't find a better project anywhere else, but at 1,600, there's the offer. Take another 50 if it helps you if you're quick. But at 1,600, I'm selling then. Can see the pain on your face, sir. Another 50. Sold at 1,600, but thank you for trying. 6,127. And the last lot in the Automobilia section today, the Cheetah Cub, the Charles D-Type Jaguar by Watsonian. Interest here already at 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400 I have. At 1,400, any further bids? At 1,400. At 1,400, any further offers? At 1,400. Are we all done? At 1,400 only. At 1,400. Internet, are you coming in on this one? At 1,400, fair warning to you. And last chance at 1,400 only. 1,400, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, you have until 6 o'clock this evening to pay for and collect your purchases in today's auction. We will reopen tomorrow, and you will have until 6 o'clock on Saturday to complete your collections, after which time you need to book an appointment with us if you want to collect on Sunday, or your property will be packed and returned to store. Whilst you're still here, don't forget to look at the online catalogue, which is available on the Bonhams website. That auction finishes on Monday. Thank you so much. Come and get this thing off me.